Hey guys! Back to do more Dawntrail MSQ. Like game in the screen. It is, okay. I had to move the window around a bit, so I'm just making sure you can actually see what's going on. Alright. I think we're planning out where we're going next. We just finished around the Giants area and Valley Garmanda. Immediate achievement. Easy. Easiest achievement in my life. It's closing in. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us all consider... oh my god. Starting off strong. Let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zorja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal to them, but Bakur Jaja's thievery would let this one short. How many? I still don't know how many that guy got, because he pulled those shenanigans over at the giant place. I don't know if he got the one on the mountain, and then he did that and then just left and didn't get the second one, or if he didn't get either of those ones. At this point, I don't know if he even cares about getting them, or if he's just gonna try to steal them all at the end. Like, his motivation is extremely confusing me. his plans here. That conniving Vega didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. See, that's what I'm saying. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I would be taking back what is mine, this I swear. That's what I'm saying! Doesn't make sense. I feel that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakur Jaja is unleashing Valley Garmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I don't know about that. We just gotta stop letting... How we keep letting this guy get away? I feel like we've caught faster things than him. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily, for if it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. My reading comprehension is 0 today. I'm sorry. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast? I'm not sure I even know that word. And the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamurjai and Zabral of the Forest Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back since Papa took me in when I was a baby. I wonder what happened with her parents. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawnservant, but little more than that. Uozi has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that's a commonly held belief. That's just another name for the Dawnservant, I'm guessing? Oh yeah. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolo. We already know that. He was on the stone. What do you mean? But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have meant the Dawnservant in Mammook. Where's Mammook? Mammook, is that a city? Thank you, Clow. One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of Mamurja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. Okie dokie. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. Do we get to take a balloon? Finally? Mighty balloon? We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Yes! We're riding one of Piranha's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Ooh, let me on the balloon. Follow one up. A nice tall cup of coffee to start with. Go for a while. Who's that? Oh. Okay, those are the job quests. And whoop. I'm not a toad! What do you mean? Damn it! Might not got this yet. Did I jump down here? Ooh, Vista! I see you. I see you over here. You can hide from me. Hey. Ah! Ah! Where's this? On the other side. Running around this town. Can't move. That's all of them. I was just missing the one that I needed. Nice. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers asked to keep pants, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. I can promise nothing. Aw. It's gonna be okay. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Is Yaktel part of the northern? What, the... was it Zactoral or something? Like, are we going to the other side of that bridge? Or no? I'm sure I probably mentioned this and I just wasn't paying attention. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once you lift off. Stop stalling, get on the balloon. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you are not nervous. Get on the balloon, Shinji! Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Can you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nose. Aww. I'll hold your hand. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever known. I'll try not to crush your head. Ah. There she is. Don't promise. Wait a moment. Mablu and Tobly. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Stop stalling. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Cloud's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yaktaral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. Well, that's convenient. Don't you just love when the plot works out? What luck? Then shall I seek my next then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Man, it is hard to take a... I realize how silly this is saying this as a dancer with my little, like, pathlum rings I throw around, but it is hard to take a paintbrush serious as a weapon. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thank you. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Yan. Power one up. Wow. Sure, winch has got protagonist powers. Actually, honestly, I don't even know. Next Dawntrail will be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. It's a little hard to say in the sense that the other siblings are also coming around. So it could be a case of she ends up staying with us, and one of her siblings improves and takes the leadership. Or she wins, which is the obvious choice.
Call it the Azure Forest. Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times, and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
It's still gonna be pretty. I like the pretty zones. Balloon! Emma up.
It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the rite of succession would reach its climax.
Oh. Really? Okay, so we're still in the southern part, we're still in the Aqua. Are we on an airship?
Are you alright? I've never been good with heights.
Aw. She does not like the app.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
It's a cenote.
A cenote?
Thank you, Alison.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Ah.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Everybody looks directly at her for that. Everyone looks directly at her.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Let's do it.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
New zone. Oh, it's a big zone. New zone. What's up? Thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. I'll be fine. Oh, and see you all disappeared. See the compass? Ooh, the compass. Southwest. It's in the freaking. It's gotta be on the other side of the water, I guess. What are you? Oh my god! Oh my god, look at it! I want it! I want one. Can I get that as a minion? Oh god, don't attack me! I don't want to hurt you. You're my friend. You don't know it yet, but you're my friend. Is it on top of this thing? Look. To the east now. Red. Wait. Oh my god. It's behind a tree! How did I miss this? What? Alright. To the north now. I grab these as I went by. Oh, but I can't ride my mount in the water. Because I can't fly. It's some interesting spaghetti, isn't it? That you need to be able to fly to any mountain water. I guess technically you need to be able to dive, but... I actually don't even know what the dive button is without the flying mount. Because in zones that I can fly, right, I just... northeast. In zones I can fly, I just fly down into the water, and then it just auto-dives you. I wonder what that is. Yeah, we'll swimming across I'll look after. I am a little curious. Hello? Winco Enter, you up here? Oh. Right there. Guess actually we just follow the land. He probably quicker than going into the water again. Especially with motorbike. Okay, now the far away. Whoa, it's a big kitty. That's a big cat. A big sable cat. Why do I keep hitting it now? I know there's not one nearby. Stop at me. It's a nice little forest, actually. So far, see how we feel with the rest of it. Everyone's accounted for. Ikvax is up ahead. Let us be on our way. So Ikvax is where Wolfomat's from, or was it the other place we were talking about? Is this our hometown? I'm getting the equalators. Can't stop me. Yeah, well, there's a lot of cloth got around, so... likely. Hello. Annabelle was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of them. What the... done with this? Thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Okay. Ready to head on in? Yes, sir. Let's go. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Is that our Elector? Did he find us? The third farm is in our retinue, I presume. You presume right. I'm the Dawntrail Selector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. You've been waiting this whole time? I'm sorry. Everyone? Who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. The other electors? Is it some sort of welcome back to the village thing? No, it's the other electors. Makes sense. Give me back the Keystone.
We are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Get foiled, dude.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
He doesn't care.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Why is anyone even still bothering to test this guy?
My name is Hunmuruk. As a brash rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people.
As a brash rash? She's like, what?
As
What you
all
want?
4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
Hey, buddies. It's sad.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Please pair
You must complete
Wookomat
this
and Guana
challenge
together.
in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these
I
weaklings?
mean, nobody's really gonna pair up with him, well.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive Keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I bet it's gonna be some some crazy. It's gonna be like Wookomat paired with like Bakur Jaja, isn't it? The worst luck imaginable.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
It's like Alizé's a seer. She could see the future.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
She actually got lucky. She got with Kawada. Oh,
Together
nice.
again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too
Actual
is
blessed
their
pairing.
opposition.
Not the one-head.
Boy, you better keep your act together. He's gonna put you in line. He's gonna put you in your place. The fact that he got like one tapped with the back of a
Listen
sword
well,
before,
for the
and
trial
he's
that
still
awaits
acting
you
like
is
he's
as
hot
follows.
shit.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, don't cook. Yum yum.
And now we must cook.
Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
These two get it. They understand the assignment.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Ew.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
True.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
You're just figuring this out. You're supposed to be the smart one.
But a leader with his
yes,
vision
these
must
two
see
are
that the
promising.
past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Why not both?
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
People gonna be watching. This two-headed fucker might try to steal my food. Trust him.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Those guys just don't even say a word to each other. They just walk away. Starting to think this is a lizard man thing. Aside from Papa. Papa is cool. Papa knows how to use his words. Hello. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakur Jaja's attempts to delay us. Yeah, that is actually kind of satisfying. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Yeah, it doesn't make sense! The logic of this guy baffles me. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. just let her have this. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. 2 claimants, Savirja and Bakurja's and... Oh, 2 claimants, Savirja and Bakurja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With tasks soon to be delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could easily be avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Keiparo. I already forget the name of it. We hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of this evolved people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. I mean, you probably want to ask for a recipe at some point, but yeah, I mean, getting an idea of the culture that would inspire it and how they usually cook and prepare their food is a good start. But you are still gonna need a recipe. Woo, Vista! I'll see you! Colorful spices. What spices you use? A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. Oh. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. Achiote. Kinda sounds like I sneezed. Hello. Recipe for Zivuk. Wish I could tell you, but a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunruk himself. Oh, okay. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a book to be had at the market. Wink. What are they doing? Are they having like a wrestling match? Try to push each other out of the ring match? Okay. Aye. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. Oh, you're his henchman? You're the fool if he thinks we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? We're right here, man. What are you looking at, Salt? Like, mind your own business. Stay away from my kitty friend. Sweet friend. Thank you. What am I looking for here? Right? What the? Is that like a pearlescent banana? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana where you use the leaves in your cooking. Thank you. Thank you, very helpful. I've gone and dropped my special ingredient that I use in this way. How shameful. Boop. See if I can remember any of that now. Hee. I'm sure it'll be fine, even if I don't. Story I'll figure it out. Sorry, I'm back. What do we discover about the Zivuk. True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize. while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jibruk Kabil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, achiote she called it. I said that one too. I see, then if Jibruk Kabil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphinaud claims, we have our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Book, right? As would be expected of a dish called Jibruk Kabil indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Jibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote, and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest where you all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Jibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others will make ready with the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. You know how to... Good job, Alphinaud. You know how to pick up wood. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. Let me guess, I'm getting the meat. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Jibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alazik? Oh, never mind. She's getting that. What am I doing then? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland. Forest far below these. Oh, I got distracted for a sec. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Kaelin, would you accompany me on my errand? Ah, we're gonna help him barter for bananas. Banana butter. Let's be about our tasks. I am the banana butterer. Let's go and find those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Who say you? Let's see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oyanje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Just go down here, right? Gotta go to the side. Yeah. Hello, sir. You have banana? Hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than Jibruk Kabil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Magic Grove is the source of the finest najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see, I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh. So... Traveling there requires you to go through Tayinbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I suspect. What? That means we can't get no shore leaves! But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you're willing to share? Only undertake the feat of a pass on it with an empty stomach. You may find Jibuk Kabil to be delicious, but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Food. If there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there's something about Jibuk Kabil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredient. No. Oh, I see. Like who was supposed to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktao's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jabal and Mamorja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibuk Kabil. Does that mean steamed Ibuk has to do with the bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach his feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. To the village of Ilion Aso. Understood, thank you for the help. Let's go see this place. Let's go. Yep. Passed him out. Oh, I'm almost going into a hole. Good thing I have invisible walls. Just a plant. It's just a living flower floating around. Hi guys. This part of forest is a lot prettier in the daytime. The village of Ilion Aso must be further east. Let us continue with all haste. Why are you? I would have just kept going. Why are you standing here stopping me? Why? Oh, that's one of those holes. Interesting. Not south yet. South is down there. How do I get down there? These look like bonds. Oh! This was a village. So this is the village of Ilion Asso, or what was left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Hello again. You just following us around, man? Wukevu, I didn't know you were in the Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Eekbrax when I heard the third farmers was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Wukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of Eads. A pleasure. You a member of the third farmers' retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Here we go again. Kawana, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Kawana is in the second promise of Tuliolo? Do you think that I addressed the Dawntrail's own son as some common retainer? Please, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Come on, not this again. I take no offense. Please do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shan't dwell on it. I love this guy. This is one joke that's just not getting old to me. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Jibuk Babil. Well, I'm forbidden by the Zivrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know about Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate it. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jibral and Mamurja was one of land. The Mamurja live in the lower forest, where a thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, Mamurja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bnuuy, and Dawntrail each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged with the Zabal in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bnuuy leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bnuuy both, a two-headed Mamurja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamurja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Getting a history lesson. Just gotta go a little bit this way, I guess. Any over here? Ooh, close to the north. Ah! Think you can hide from me, Ether Coven? I would love to swim in that lake. Jesus. Look how pretty and blue it is. Squib? The hell's a squib? So this got on fire, I guess. Get my spit up.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
Fluffy sweater.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
Whee!
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Which is kind of wild when you think about it. Like, obviously, protagonist powers and whatnot, but just the prospect of that.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh. Who that? Oh well, we're looking way in the past here. And I guess we have done this before though.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
It's hard to take these guys serious with the bug eyes, man. Like he looks like he's looking off into 2 different directions, just daydreaming. That's not even pleasant.
Do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you?
No.
Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Is that Cloud's grandfather?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
He convinced them to get along so that they could fight together if anything would fit into all. That is smart. They have to kind of share the area though, right?
You do not know the
these guys do need to be able to
warlords
go
of
crops
the
and
East.
stuff.
But
You
you
think?
know that if they
That'll be.
came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
He's like, yeah, I did that. That was me.
Are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
I wonder what happens if
But
one of
our
these,
feud
like,
has lasted for
two-handed
centuries.
Mabulja.
How do you expect us to join hands now?
I wonder what happens if one of these, like, two-headed Mabulja is born, but, like, the two heads actually just hate each other. So far, the ones we've seen, they seem to get along decently well.
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
What's that have to do with whoever's speaking there?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Is that the dish we're making?
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Deep story behind this dish.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end,
Can't stop
a
the
peace
party.
accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
She's so proud of her papa.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Everybody likes to eat.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
True.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Who's creeping?
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I mean, that looked like that was somebody in, like, these kind of clothes, right? Not like a Maburja or something walking over there. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about other people's myriad cultures. We're doing the same now. Yes, we are. Ooh, present! What's the present? Vukevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jibuk Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, what is the historic feast... Was this historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Are there bananas by the monument? Is it a monument made of bananas? What's that big sinkhole? Oh god. Goes quite a way down. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us to, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namati, Kaelin, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Surely? Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Did they hide some banana? Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmervuk's doing, I wager. There's a poetry behind hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So we planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Vukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with the apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I have witnessed your performance at the feet of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy to lead our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. No one cares more, rather. Should you again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. He said that right to Kawana's face, too. Like, it wasn't even like he was talking to her and Kawana was just in earshot. It was like, no, I'm gonna stand directly in front of Kawana and I'm gonna talk over his shoulder and be like, you are the better leader. Can't argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikvax. Somebody gonna try to steal a banana. No, take a banana. Can't click it. Can't click it. There we go. Let me go to the city. All there and poof. I love this setting. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Food. Will they get it on the first try? How did everyone fare? We got the Najulis. Lukevu came along and helped us find them. Lukevu was here? I would like to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Tell them all about it. Share the knowledge. That Golor Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oyanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we're stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Good job, Avena. Spoken like a true expert. Ehrenfeld and I found our book, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature. So much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? Why does this happen off screen? I want to see it. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with a particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. He can do that? You have... what? Though through further inquiry did I determine an ideal balance of spices. You can divine how much spice you have to put in something? Since when was that a thing? All that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I'm only level 90. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Only level 90. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Let's do it. Oh, okay. So further delay then. Being so dramatic about making dinner. No dinner? Oh, is this the presentation of the food now?
Oh, it smells so good.
Good.
Wasn't it night when we started? How long does this take to cook?
Sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
I wonder what these guys are gonna make.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Really?
It's ready.
At least they can't cheat.
Apologies
Dude's
for the
standing
wait.
right there.
We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Is it correct?
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Take it in.
Both the
It
ingredients
smell.
and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's like a tiny taco.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Let's go.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
What do these other guys make now? See it.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Yeah, the eating part.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Who even cooked that? Which one of them cooks? It's probably the assistant, Savioja, or whatever his name is. Can't imagine either of the two warrior people cooking.
I see.
I see.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Also, where did they get the leaves? We had to find ours from a box that was buried in that place. Was there like another box of leaves buried somewhere?
Preposterous!
Preposterous!
The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Could they not get one?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
This is satisfying.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Yeah, no, that's helping your case.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive Keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
It sounds like an angsty teen, dude. This was stupid anyway. They don't understand me. What are you staring at? What you looking at?
His ambition only grows more intense.
Oh.
That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
We're gonna have to put him down. Thought maybe he was coming around,
What
but
do
we had to
I
put him
care
down.
for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Good luck with that. Meanwhile, she's completely unbothered, just eating.
Delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is sublime.
It's having a great time.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Delicious tiny tacos.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Juana, did you try a tiny taco?
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
I won't admit anything if it doesn't have to do with the system.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Nice. How many do we still need? 2
feet left.
Oh, 1. 1 and then getting the one back from that other guy.
Well, I should get going then.
Where's the last one that we haven't gone to yet?
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
That would have sucked.
We can do better than that, surely.
That's all you're gonna give him? Really?
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Really? The plates are empty. You can see there's none left. Wait, what? Oh. This wasn't showing the check mark. I was like, where's she? That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Jibuk Kabil again. Yo, Kaelin. Carl made more using leftover ingredients. Oh. So there was more. Okay. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of a pass is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Ah, it's a tabletop item. For a home that I currently do not have. New wares are now available from Jabal merchants and Ignorance. Okay. Okay. I don't know what, but okay. Seeing as now we have to face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, but impossible. The tie-in Beck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Oh, the Jatika Heartlands, that's that part that's down below, right? That cool looking area that's off the edge of that cliff. So that's where those bananas are from, and it's not reachable. through the normal pathway now. I suppose. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so hopefully we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to tour the village's surrounds, if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. I'll be coming with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? I suppose I will. That's where the story wants me to go. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather on the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Let us be off. Oh god. I'm a fool. I didn't realize that was just a hole into a pit of water. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Oh, was Quile with him? I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuru. He was already in Zabrak Raksen. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. It was you! It was a baby Quile! It was the smallest Lalafell. No. There's so many people, even if they disappear, it still, like, keeps the mark over their head from appearing, it seems like. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikvax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikvax, Master Galoof. So it was! she's so happy about it, like, yeah! And so far his identity is concerned. Oh, so far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. That's sus. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say Yakpuri once dwelled in these forests. Where is that exactly? General curiosity indeed. Oh yeah, general curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Ogapatra some 5 centuries ago, the Yakpuri claimed Yaktal as their own. Many of the architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. This whole thing with our grandfather is so sus that nobody can say anything about him. Like, why? Did he turn into Voldemort? Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? I suppose so. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. What, are you gonna push me in? Why? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. But Mistress Cryo's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and worthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Lamat. Oh yeah, she's originally from here. Do you know anything about baby Lamat? It does me well to hear that. Are you like Papa Lamat or something? Oh my god, he's Papa Lamat. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are really born among the Jabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. Aww! 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Who would push her? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing toward the Jatika heartland, toward Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote. Oh, it was her! And I gave her into the care of the one person who I knew could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. So he is the papa. He's the papa and he gave her a way to protect her from getting assassinated. Aww. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had greater plan for Lamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But I now must take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor toward the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask of you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the reader of address me not as the ruler of Tuliolol, but a concerned father. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a flashback to when he said to watch out for Lamat and whatnot. And how we feel about if she's ready to rule. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Okay. I wonder if she's gonna find out at some point. It doesn't seem like she's... Uh-oh. You schmucking about, huh? It doesn't seem like she's... Like, I don't think she would even take it all that hard, to be honest, right? If anything, it would be probably reassuring to know that she wasn't ever abandoned. She was given away for her safety, right? But she's not... She doesn't even seem to be, like, looking for her biological parents. She's like, no, this is my papa. He's always been my papa, so... I don't know. What we've seen so far, I don't think it would bother her all that much. If anything, she'd probably be like, ah, now I have another papa I can get to know. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. I also still want to see tiny little 3-year-old fluffball Wooklamat, by the way. Very much so. It sounds adorable. I want to see the cute little kitten Wooklamat. If they ever show us, like, little baby Hrothgars, I might lose my shit. Ooh, an instance? Several cutscenes. Okay. Let's do it. I don't know why we're doing this. I'm a little nervous. You're back! So what did Hunbur want? How do I answer this question? Oh! I can't say. Shh. Yeah, it's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Thailand back traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. God damn it. Then I think I'll take this opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing it for it has worn me out. Food coma? I'll spec the food coma. Who's watching from the bushes? Why are we getting spied on? Stop. And that does sound tempting. Brother, stop. A moment, promise. Are you done spying? You freak. You're one of the cool Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Did they like kidnap her papa or something? Oh, well, not her papa, but her blood papa.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
I'm gonna fight him. Fuck him up. Please, let me kick his ass. Aren't they not allowed to hurt? Aren't they not allowed to hurt these the test people, or they get like immediately disqualified? Or is it just taking the Keystones?
Bakujaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
I thought the Hanu lady, the elector for that tribe, said that you can't engage in any sort of like physical like combat or whatever against an unwilling elector, or you get like immediately disqualified. Like, am I crazy here? Like, does it change because he's already given away the Keystones? I thought they couldn't do this, or they just insta-lose. Double check on that later, maybe. That's bothering me. Ignoring it for now. Ignoring it for now.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my...
Yeah. That secret didn't stay a secret long.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those Keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
It's like I was saying. In order for this guy to be intimidating at all, they need to find ways to keep the Warrior of Light from interfering. Because the Warrior of Light canonical strength would just kick this guy's ass immediately.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Just to be a dick?
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wolfman.
You dare call us cowards?
That's all you've been this whole time! Your actions speak louder.
Kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
I'm ready. Please, please win this.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
It feels so satisfying. Oh, am I playing as her? Wait. I gotta do it? Oh god. Oh dear. I'm supposed to sit this one out. Why do I still gotta do it? Through skillful combat, Wooklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limb breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. I shall attempt to do so. Do I have a moment to look at what my buttons do? Combo. Combo stores HP. Trolley Judgment combo. Any of the weapon skills are not ready with starting now. Why would I use this one and not... Or why would I use this one and not this one? Increase maximum HP and restores the amount increased. Is a ranged attack, increased enmity. Target individuals and attack with potency. Oh, it's a charge. I see. Leash strength fitting a Dawn Sword's legacy. Delivering an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you. Okay, so 1 to 5 and then V1. Let's give it a try.
So I can rip you to pieces. I've cut you to shreds.
Lethal swipe. I don't know. Okay, that's a slash thing. This is gonna be interesting.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
This one. Oh, what the hell?
I'll make you eat dirt.
I'm guessing I just don't want to. Oh shit! Suckle. You got the bleed suckle. No.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Ah!
Is no longer amusing me, brother.
I can use thing.
This rite has taught me so much.
Yeah.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
So that one's a different hat. The other ones.
Can't keep up.
Whee! Yeah, we're doing it. That's not too bad.
How do you like this?
Shadow savings. Oh, I like that. I'm actually just out there chilling.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, I see. I want to go behind the one that's glowing. Yeah, that makes sense. Magic standard.
it means to live in peace.
LB, LB, LB.
Greet each day in safety and happiness.
the amount of spins.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Spin. I'm running out of HP. I'm running out of HP. Oh no. Oh shit. There we go.
Not enough. Claim the title of Dawn
I need
Servant.
HP. So bad.
I must
Oh my god.
carry on Papa's
Heal.
legacy.
Heal.
His love for our people.
This is on the heals too, right? Yeah. It's not healing enough. Oh shit. Okay. You jump there, I hide here. Easy. Yes, another one! Get him! Beam standard. What that is?
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh. Oh.
I will be the
Yeah.
next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Ooh. Don't even gotta dodge. Drop the warrior wall. Yeah. That's kind of cool.
What? But that was everything I had.
Weak.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack! This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
Wait, does he want these people in here or not? Oh. I see.
We cannot lose.
So it's the other lizard people that are not happy with his
The great
performance.
Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Oh god, oh, so much shit.
I will prove that my allies are right to
Trying to see what's happening to explosions. Trying to AoE these down. Spinning around everywhere.
Like this before.
Oh. Wicklamackle's bar. The spinning kills me. Oh, here we go, here we go. Finish him off. The final hit. Ba 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 ba. Dead. Get God. Get God, fucker. Yeah, now what? Give my keystone back. You loser. Oh, nice. It just rolls right out to her. It's meant to be. Meant to be. Blink.
I reclaim what you stole.
bitch.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Ooh, it feels good. Put him in his place.
No. No.
Oh. What? What? Yeah, they broke.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your Keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I guess it doesn't matter now, he failed.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
That's right, you better. Give Blood Papa back. Yay, reunion! Actual reunion.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
He's trying to not like insert himself in there or be like, look, I'm not gonna compete for the position as the father in your life. I mean, it doesn't mean she can't have a relationship with you though.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Man, that must be hard for him to do, though. To, like, give up his role, like... I mean, I understand, like you said, he did it to make sure that she stayed alive, like it's a wolf. It was a good reason. But it's still gotta be really hard to be like, no, you're this other person's daughter, I take myself out of that role for your own safety and well-being. And for the things that you're destined to achieve. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back to safety. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. I mean, I was controlling you, so I couldn't have joined it anyways. I can't multitask that well. But poor Jaja wouldn't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Hell yeah. Did you glow up? The Put that two-headed donkey in his place. You'd love to see it. Ooh, folio in the second pharmacist's camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked.
Whoops. Sorry. I made a quick bet.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
Oh yeah, some more of it.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Little mini meat tacos.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
He's learning!
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
And you could always start now.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
You can't be so stoic all the time.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Baby steps. A little bit at a time.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart.
Oh yeah, Oyanja has a
In
history
thy
of that.
struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet
This man's
frightening
done
though
some
it
shit.
may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you.
Are we gonna... We still have one more keystone to get. Is it with his people? Like the tribe that he's originally from? I think he said the nomadic or something? And they just like packed up and left him behind at one point? I wanna know what's going on with that.
What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
There you go. Warming up.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Be myself by not quite being so much myself. Myself needs to learn to be myself a little more. This is what I'm not sure about, right? Ooh. Oh, 95. This is what I'm not sure about. Huana's getting a lot of development too. So I don't know if this is going to be like a bait and switch kind of thing at the end. Where Wicklamat's like the obvious one for the leader, but maybe something else happens and she doesn't take the throne right away or something. Or she wants to like keep traveling with us for some greater mission or something. And then maybe Kawana actually develops and then he takes the throne instead. Or it's gonna end up being the normal, like, what you would expect where Wuklammat wins. And then Kawana's maybe, like, her second in command or something, right? Like, her trusted advisor. I don't know. I'm interested to see how it goes. Surely it's gonna be one of these two. The other two are disasters. They're not getting much better. So what's the state of Tayan Vectravos? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Bnuuy said he would notify us as soon as the work is done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklammat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Yeah, she already did. By the way. Oh, I already got back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakur Jaja we're talking about. I just beat the crap out of him. And then the mercenaries tried to join in, and I fought those two at the same time. It wasn't no big deal, you know. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakur Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Yeah, it is me. There you are. Excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tayan Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't that Bakur Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketnram first met the Dawn Servant, I'm surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketnram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Zabral and Mamurja. But since that time, most of the Mamurja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. Oh, so it's like with the Giants, there's just like a big faction of people who don't like the system now. They're just still living down there. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever, like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolo. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad we can learn about where I came from, and eat so much Sivuk Kabil, but besides. Thank you for everything, Bnuuy. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zorbit Cinder Field, due southeast. Away we go. How you've grown indeed. Oh, he's proud. You know what would be funny is if we go down there and we find the person who pushed her into the cenote when she was 3 and he ends up being like one of Bakur Jaja's or somebody's like ardent supporters. Just like the knowledge that the only reason that she's here competing in this is because you tried to kill her when she was 3. If you didn't fuck around way back then, she just would have been ruling this little village and not competing to be Dawn Servant. Alright. Oh god, we have such a long way to go. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Eh. A second. I guess a little sody pop. Can't open the bottle. There we go. Yeah, strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. If you guys have tried it, I think it's a new flavor, but this shit slaps, dude. It's so good. Alright. Distraction out of the way. A long journey across this whole zone. Damn it. What happens when I wander off the path for 2 seconds? See, up top here is like more like normal forest. And it's pretty, don't get me wrong, I like forests. Down there is like spooky glowy forest. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Got big platforms up there that you probably need a flying mount to get to. Can't do that yet. I still really want one of these as a minion. Look how cute this is! Look at it! Oh, they get up here, it's so adorable. No! Oh, I can get there. I could just take the path. But, you know, here we are. I want to take a drink of my... I want a nice stretch or straight area. Okay, here we go. My soda. Eh. I should just leave the lid off and then I don't have to worry about spilling it out. Yeah, it'll be fine. Surely. What are these? Little locked armadillos? Any comments? Oh, there is. To the south. Southeast. Not down in the hole, is it? I mean, I guess I'm going down there soon anyways, but... If there's any up here... Come to me. Aha! No! Oh! Dude, I thought it was just gonna fall in the hole now. It didn't let me go and then suddenly it did. Nice. To the west. That's gonna be in the hole. Okay. Okay. Actually, this upper part of the forest that they're fighting over is actually not that big, right? Like you compare like this whole bit, and then this is the rest of the zone. I mean, I don't know if the zone like cuts off here or down here or whatever. There's like some massive lakes or something, but the upper part that gets the sunlight and the good crops and stuff is actually not that much in comparison. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? It's gonna go blue. Go into the blue part of the forest. Sorry, that was me. Turn that off. There we go. Why do I gotta stop part way? Just let me go down. Really? Ah. Kitty sneeze! You guys hear that? Do not sneeze on me though. Comes up here and then just sneezes on my lap. I love when you're trying to go somewhere and it has to make you stop and just talk to everybody on the way. And all they're saying is something like, oh wow, the path is so steep. Okay, cool, thank you. Places to be. Discover a new location. Spooky cave. What is the path? What is this area for? Does a hunt spawn here or something? Maybe. Probably. I'm not even gonna try to say this name. Moving on. Oh! It's so pretty! Oh my god! That's so much better than the photos. What the hell? Take my paling stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. What? It's a paling stone. Tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. Oh, okay. As you hold the paling stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Your paling stone is now part of the boulder, I'm sorry. Paling stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Is that why it looks like everywhere got hit with some glowy spray paint? So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Be God be merciful. Here you are. It is blue. Yes, it is all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Oh, okay. Keep running, we're almost there. So pretty. Ooh, etherite, right off the bat. Nice. Hold on, I need to grab this. Excuse me. Thank you. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience with interacting with the locals. By giving Hunmu Rook's parting words, why are you so sneezy? You got a cat cold? Can you stop sneezing on me? What's wrong with you? I would advise a cautionary approach. Finally in Mamuk, Wuklamad is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that electro. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, it also suggests that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Info can come with me, Alizé can go with File. That leaves Kaelin to accompany Wuklamad. These arrangements— there, you're hitting the microphone! I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize for the cat shenanigans. And that leaves failing to accompany Wicklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Okay. Random person, how friendly are you? Oh, you won't. Never mind, you won't even talk to me. Okay. Oh, that's a good indicator. Southeast. There's not much of the zone southeast left. That's just south. Can I get back up here? Yes. Oh, did I miss one in the upper part? Wait, I'm going... I'm... The other south. Yes, of course. Oh. Ah. It was like 40. There's no way I can't see it with 40. Nice. Back up we go. Assuming there's no others. Yeah. That is way away. Yeah. Go attempt to talk to people who don't want to talk to me. This area is cool. I like it down here. Y'all need to fix your pathways, though. So of all the people here, let's talk to the one that's titled Belligerent Bnuuy. That seems great. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays to you. Damn. Ignored. Cote d'Afro. He didn't even. He just walks away as you begin to speak. The man abruptly turns and leaves. Oh. There should be an elector here. Is that how we find the elector? The one person in the village that's willing to speak with us? Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. No one would talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building though looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant would ignore us, surely. Lizard has words if we have coin. Or does he? Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Dude. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawntrail Selector. Could you tell us where they are? He's just counting his inventory. We can indeed be ignored by emotion. Tragic. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak to us? I'm telling you, he's the only one in the village who will speak to us. That's how we find him. It's part of the challenge. You have to try to talk to everyone in the town until somebody talks back. In a non-insulting way. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, quickly as you can. Okay. I feel like I should have gone with Aaronville. Just because, like, he can't fight. So I feel like you should... you should have the canonically strongest person there paired up with the one that can't fight, because he's gonna have to do the heavy lifting of 2 people. Yeah, you know? Alphino's got this, clearly. Oh? This guy again? Vote. Fuck off.
Bested by a mere shade.
Wait, what?
Sorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, that's okay. I was confused because I thought his son like surpassed him, or at least kept up with him, right? So are you the Elector then?
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Oh, did he fail?
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Oh, he tried to just take that shit by force? Like he tried to attack him?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Shit, dude. He went off. He lost it, man.
From the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Damn. So we're gonna finish going through this whole succession thing, and he's gonna come back as a villain, dude. we thought he was having a little come around, but. Man, it's going off the deep end.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
This man's just like running him around like a puppet.
When Sorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Damn. I mean, they were told they can't do that. Why are you still here?
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh. He's his papa?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
This ain't gonna go good for him. 2 keystones, dude.
What is this?
2
Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Is that his mom? The other one standing there?
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
He already tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't.
That's right.
Cannot.
Lord, your place, boy.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You
Raised on the
are
be a
as
dirt
useless
bag.
as your siblings.
Dirt bag who couldn't learn nothing else.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Huh.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Okay, I thought she was gonna say something. No, just a sad little.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
Why this game is rigged.
I won't do
Just a
your
little bit.
trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
I feel like he's the elector's gonna say like, hell nah, we don't want to deal with you guys. Mom's about to come in and be like, I'll extend the olive branch, because she seems like she's not too happy about what's going on, but she's going along with everything that the other dude's saying. You, at least I'm assuming that's his mom, just just because she's there. Maybe she even give us some backstory into what made that dude so fucked up.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Called it. She's gonna be the little branch that we used to learn about these guys. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. That is true. The Zavilja, however, seems to be set in his beliefs that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Blah. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Good question. I mean, maybe he couldn't find somebody who lives here that isn't biased. Worrying over Zavilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. Or, it's also possible that he picked him to be elector specifically because he wants whoever is going to take over as ruler to be able to kind of mend the bond between, like, the people, and, like, between, the Mamulja and the rest of Troll. So, yeah, it's probably that, I think. Regular Zero, hello! How you doing? And yes, there's a lot of lizard people here. We are in the entire city of lizard people. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. Western outskirts. Yes. Oh, it's Hayabusa. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess because I'm on I'm on YouTube now instead of Twitch, so you got different usernames. How you doing, bud? Where stream will I play expansion? I feel like I'm getting pretty far in it, but at the same time, I'm only level 95, which implies that I'm only about halfway through this. So, even though I played for like 13 hours, like cumulatively yesterday. Not too bad, lazy Saturday. Hell yes. Dude, I'm sitting here, I got my chair, I got my sweater, I got like a little bottle of sody pop. I got my feet put up. I'm so comfy, so chill right now. It's a good day. Gonna stream regular is I'm not sure. Right now this is a special event. This is just for the release of this expansion while I play through it. Because let me tell you, I wouldn't be editing videos this weekend. I would be only playing this. So I'm like, you know what? Let's stream it. It's the best of both worlds, you know? If people want to watch it though, I might stream a little just here and there. I just don't like doing like strict stream schedules because I hate having to adhere to schedules. It already annoys me that I have to trade so much of my life every week going to work. I don't want to do that when I go home as well. No edit, only stream. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing for this. No edit, only stream. Thank you for coming. My name is Malolja. Are you the two-headed guy's mom? Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mabok? Nothing yet, they won't talk to us. We don't have much... Yep, see? Thank you, Wikumat. We don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Kinda rude. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakur Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by the senselessness. What do you mean? There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakur Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I may not be so lucky. Bakur Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems like he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. True. This guy's scheming all the time for no reason. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Why is my character doing that? Do I know this person? Am I supposed to recognize that name? But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He's trying to live up to the expectations that this town has set for him, but I still try to use your own abilities at least. If you're desperate and you cheat later, then at least like you tried first, but this guy's just not even trying. He's just immediately trying to cheat and then it doesn't work out. It's like even if you won, you'd be disqualified at the end anyways. Why? He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galur Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamorja going a bit far? Yeah, you don't need to forsake, they're just treat them as normal people. Stop being weird about it. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. A big There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Okay. Ooh, and there's an ether coin to the west as well. I still feel like... Can I zoom this out? I don't think I can zoom this out. World map. Oh, yeah, okay. So here's the thing, right? This whole, like, contest to become the king or whatever is happening on this part of the continent. And all these zones have been down here so far. But we know the Golden City, which we have to go to finish this, is somewhere up here. As well as, like, I think Arenville's people, I think, are up there as well. And maybe Koana's? So, like, there's mention of things up here and the Golden City up here. And I'm only halfway to 100. So, the other half has got to be, like, this whole-ass continent. Yeah, we have to go to. Wow, this zone is pretty. God damn it. Stop the bushes. I'll fly around the trees. I can fly. Is that a meteorite up there? Wait, what? Where? Oh! Right in the tree. Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Okay. Briefly stop to talk about the meteorite. Why not? To the south? What? How do we get down there? I mean, I guess I could jump. Oh, okay. Oh, I can just get back up here. Okay. I thought I'd be stuck if I jumped off the bridge. Nice. And the next one's a bit far away. Leave me alone, butterfly. I have no problem with you. Hunting cap, like as not. I'd love to talk to Manmurja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'll probably ignore me. Probably. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Is he gonna ignore me? Mosalja, you gonna ignore me? Yep. Nice. Good so. This is kind of like an interesting cave entrance. Is this the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Then why are we going in here? We're gonna get in trouble. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh boy. Are they not born that way? Do they just surgically put them together? Some mad scientist stuff going on? It's a pit.
I shouldn't have looked down.
She says as she continues to look down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
How do we get down there?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
I am so confused as to why we're going down into a pit to find out about blessed siblings. It's a dragon chicken! I have one of those. Can't fly with it yet, though. Not in this zone. Yes. What are you doing down here?
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Are you his mom?
Mother!
Yeah. Nailed it. Mama!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Finally learn about this guy. Going on our side this whole time.
Here.
Okay.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Did most of them die when they're born? Is that what he's getting at? Like they just keep having a bunch of two-headed babies even though most of them died for the occasional ones that
Converted the
live.
ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bnuuy parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power.
And then they kept doing it, except most of them die when they're young. But they were just fishing for the ones that didn't die. Question mark, question mark.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Yep.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Yep. So then when he was sitting there saying too that we'll have a better successor by then, do they already have one that's born, or are they literally like, we're just gonna have another like 100 babies and hope one of them lives?
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
I mean, it's not like you did it. You just got born.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah, don't use them as an excuse, man.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Exactly.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
There you go. Put the kitty on the throne.
You have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
That's true. They did make deals with the Jabal earlier. When Garul Zhao came through, so maybe whatever they got out of the deal just wasn't that good? I don't know. I mean, there's always going to be a group of people that, like, want to be separatist and whatnot, but it is weird that there's this many that still harbor ill intent. There's got to be a reason.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you.
Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Even though you
No.
quote-unquote failed?
There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
That too.
Moshutural Zuj. There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bnuuy coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
You just, it's not like just peeling your skin off as a little piece of drip. Okay. Thank you, I guess.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your
Kind of a
reasons.
massive douche canoe.
I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Just largely one.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Now we just need to know what the first promises deal is. I mean, he's getting puppeted around by Sevilja. But it doesn't help he's going off the deep end. What is it? Oh, it's raining over there. I was like, where the umbrella come from? Before we rejoin the others, can we talk about it? Yes. I really hated him, you know. The poor Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tural Vidwell of all time. Anything he could do to cause his pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. Good motivation does not to forgive bad deeds. I hear you, but poor Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Yes, yes. How did we even get down there? Oh, right, we flew on the... I totally forgot that we had mounts carry us down. Haha. Wait, I can just teleport. No running. Only teleporting. Bakur Jaja's scale represents his faithfulness. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milolja, Moxtrol Suj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Zavilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakur Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. He's just ripping off skills all over the place. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. So do the others not know yet what happened with his keystones? Or are they still like, it doesn't matter, he's a blessed sibling. It'll work out somehow. I feel like if word got out, people would not be willing to listen to him anymore. Hello, Mr. Merchant. We meet again. Look at this scale. Blessed scale in outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Go to that place. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxtrol Zurj at once. Thank you! Very cool. Oh, there you are. Hey, check out the scale. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moxtrol Zurj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Go on, lizard people. Gather up. The lighting is so much better. Like look at the way it shines on the wet rocks. so much improved. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? I mean, I don't know if I'd call them good folks or not. I haven't really talked to them, but I've acquired some people. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxtrol Zurj as well. Okay, bye. Apparently, there's an Azure nursery to the west called Gold Magic Road. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Moxtrol Zurj after. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay. Have fun. So my eagle one is northwest. Let's go a little bit north then while we west. Still northwest. Whoa, what are those? Is that the garden I need to go to? Okay, we'll grab this and we'll go back. Should be close now. Still northwest. Is it up top or is it down? Up there it is. Down below it is. How many do I still need here? There's 3 more to find around the zone. What are these plants? Oh, it's the bananas! It's the pearlescent bananas! God, those are wild looking. Would you guys eat a pearlescent banana? I'd probably try it. Leave this place, outsider. Yo, look at my scale. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxtrol Zurj at once. Okay. Is that it? Do I go there now? I think so. To the north. I'm going to the north. That works out. Whoa, what are you? Ranch bearer? What the hell kinda... What's this ghost dragon chicken? Oh, it's not even... It's like a skeletal ghost chicken. Dude. Can I get a... Can I get that as a mount? That thing's sick! What the heck? That's like the kind of board like the Lich King would ride around on. New location. Wait, where's Maven going? 52 to the east. Looks like stupid close. Is it right behind you? Nope. Oh, right up there. Okay. See what happens. Where's Wooklem at? I don't know. There she is. She didn't get kidnapped this time. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, she go fetch her brother. Fair enough. He's eager to learn as well. You've invited the second promise as well. Lamity, need I remind you that this raid is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Happy. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wooklamat, third promise of Tuliola. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The big boy himself. He is so much larger than like a regular Mambuja. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wooklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. It just looks at her expectantly. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. I'm so smiling. That one always looks so smug when he starts smiling. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Yay! It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zavilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. You gotta have the watch party out. The lookouts. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kawana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. So she's gonna do the talking and he's gonna do the problem solving to fix the issue. That makes sense. By combining our respective strengths, we will help him discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamorja and Zabral fought for centuries over land in the Upper Forest, but due to infighting, Mamorja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bnuuy clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Okay. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. Why don't you just communicate and trade with people? There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakuri did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Okay, fair enough. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life with my family in a place I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Chatika, banana, and Chirali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Nothing but bananas. A forest where nothing grows. It's hard to imagine why you'd... It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. I can't read. Reading 0. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolol, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest. He'll lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja and abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I'm starting to think... I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile forest. Hearing that, it's little wonder that the people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it from than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about meteorites? That the ether they emit can make plants glow blue? It's a rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorites south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Can you use the meteorites to help your crops somehow? Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your thoughts, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Just leave them standing out in the woods. Okay, bye. I'm not going to the west yet, so we'll get that one later. If I need to investigate a meteorite, can I not just look at that one? Do I have to specifically go to the tree meteorite? I guess that gives the best example of what it does to a plant. So much back and forth and... Hello. Talk to me about the tree meteorite. It's really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. So the gargantuan trees that create this dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. That's why it's a pearlescent banana. Indeed, I should like to analyze the samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Keiparo could lend your expertise or experience as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed force isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather around 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Let's go pick up some meteorites. Meteorite bits. Not whole meteorites. Warrior of Light is canonically strong, but probably not that strong in that way. I'm going down here. I see, I see. Yoink. More yoink. Good, another one. So next target. Oh, no more here? Oh, I forgot Theo now. I thought they were all gonna be down in this area. Yeah, and there's the last one over here. All done. For you, Kawana. Much obliged. Alpha Oak, Fowl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Muxtual Zurge, so go and meet her there. We will return with the results as soon as possible. Okay. Let's go see if the villagers are still just standing around in the woods. Waiting for us. Let me get out of here. Up here. Haha. This is a really cool effect, all the glowy effect that all these plants and stuff have. And I still want this thing as a mount. That thing's so cool. Hello. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kawana and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet. I can feel it. Yay. I'm sure Zavilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself the Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but poor Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kawana and the others will be back with the report soon. And now we wait. We all just stand awkwardly here. Nope. They brought the big boy back. Good, everyone's assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Olio, we asked you about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration toward the Force. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. Holy sh... Learn to read me! However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes... Holy shit. This would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emitted unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you all know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Cultivate plants that like ether. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energy is the most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link call. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in a short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Papoto and tomato, I almost said Papoto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. Well, care must be taken to choose those species that will not have adverse effects on the ecosystem. Your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. There was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. True. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? Why would I say a few words? I had nothing to do with this. What did I do? Okay, well, I mean, they don't really know about these two, so we'll just go with anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagar Manda is proof of that. The Sky Rune? The great Gulur Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. But now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. Don't fuck this up, Diplomat. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zavioja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he was eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods there grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Is he planning on just, like, resigning the contest to Woklamat? Like, if it ends up being between him and her? Anvil, hello. Wuklomat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet our comrades where Zorolja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Zorolja is 100% villain. His villain arc is coming. When he stayed to fight Valagormanda, I thought he was also gonna start having his turnaround, but like, nah. No way. Battle time. Battle time. Someone has gone to fetch Zorolja. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes. Do I get to use my character for this, or do I have to use Wuklomat again? Come on, lizard man, give me the trial.
Zorolja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Hell yeah.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Valagormanda.
He's not gonna listen until we beat the shade.
Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Okay.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
I love the confidence she has now. Feels good. Here he is. He's just joining. He's joining Team Wuklomat, isn't he?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
In that case, I'm no longer a claimant. Is he gonna shoot it? He's shooting it.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
You know the moment that Kyoto with a gun throws something up in the air like that?
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Wuklomat!
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
That's a good bean. It's a good boy right there.
I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
I mean, you would have lost even without him, but okay. Okay.
Ulul Jaja.
Ulul Jaja.
Arise!
Everyone ready?
Let's do it. He doesn't fight. I just love that pause on it for a second, like, okay, I'm running away.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Beat his ass. Nothing possible, but nothing possible, nothing personal, Papa. Hold on. I'm getting accosted by a cat. Not the time, kitty. Have a battle. Important battle.
In their research, guys are just...
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Remember that one. Oh, I see it. Remember this too. God. I moved too slow. I can't see shit when half of these spell effects start going off.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
I should be using standard stuff anymore. Doing text. I have an extra saber dance here now. Then I have a few seconds left over.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
I'm trying. I should AoE these. Then I have to stand in it too. Don't kill me, please. I'm glad they AoE because this is not going down.
We shall try.
There we go. He's starting to have doubts there.
tonight.
So much paying attention to this fight. A lot of this stuff is the same, but it's actually just... I should be on the other side, but I think it's okay. Yep. That's a privilege. Haha.
I know not who you are. Are you blocked with us?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
You know us, except you specifically. That's because you're just a shade. Am I gonna have to key smash something? Oh, what's that big move? He couldn't use this before because his head is so rough. Big sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
I can't even get him.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
And Shield Samba. I'm doing my part.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Damn. What cooldown is that? That's flashy.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see how much you become Dawn servants.
Almost got him. A lot of these mechanics are the same as the boss fight, it's just a little easier because now I have heal him some shit. Hey! Easy. Easy.
That's my old man for you.
Get bested. Back in your pot. He's like, shit, what now? You weren't supposed to win.
I refuse to accept this.
You don't have a choice,
Ain't
man.
that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Huh?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Who's Tanqua?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Okay.
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
She's like, shit, I knew him all along!
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We are not minions, we are her friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes. Not.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as elected.
We haven't even told him about the plants yet.
In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
This change of heart's coming and she hasn't even, like, shown him what she found out yet. Thank you. The final keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
She's the only claimant left.
And more during
Only one
this
really in
journey.
the running.
Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Aww. This is cute.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
I think you lived up to their expectations just fine.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
Also, I think I mentioned this a few times, but you don't need to, like, forego all the innovations and stuff that he wants anyways, like, just to go with Wuklamat. Like, Wuklamat's still gonna... She's gonna try to want to preserve traditions and do things that make people happy and all that, but if there's something that, like, his Charlian technology can fix an issue, like with bringing the plants over here where they can't grow plants, or creating those airships and whatnot for trade, then, like, she's not gonna be like, no, we must embrace tradition. Like, they could just work together. That's probably what'll end up happening. She's probably gonna call on him to fix a bunch of, like, the country's problems or whatnot.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
He's learning to express himself.
Aye,
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I also still think it's hilarious that one of the special abilities under Oriandre's belt is divining the amount of spice in a dish.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Aw, you're not gonna join the entourage? We can have a whole massive gang. We can have a whole raid going to the Golden City.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Are we going to the north yet? Power 1 up. Power 1 up. Power 1 up. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Have we still not told this guy about the plants? Lord Thomas, you brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milonja. We proved the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may be something you love. And someone you hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step toward understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. The poor Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of the Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Does Bakul Jaja get to come home yet? Is he still exiled? You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. I don't know what this is about cabbage. The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and Mendos are now available for use. Yay! The people will talk to me! Yippee! This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. I like him. Like him already. Him and his dazzling twinklers. Hello. Nice little house you got here. Pretty cute. You need a door though. Imagine all the bugs getting in. Why'd you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Seeing how you won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galur Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zuriel Shah of his duty as an elector should he have forgotten it. So the stubborn old man was picked to do this. But Galur Jaja knew that he was probably not going to want to do this if anyone other than his son won, so he was like, you know what? Make sure he actually does his job, please. Thank you. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zormor? That's right. Katuram was one of your names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Balagar Manda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means you have to sit out in the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Diplomat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Oh, well, that was easy. All by yourself? How? When? As you well know, the electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmeruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikvax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Oh, is he at the Golden City? You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakuri who lived at Yaktel ever dreamt of these golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gorfalor's abilities are at all representative, the Yakuri are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. I thought they were in the northern part. I want to go to the northern part. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Bnuuy to make inquiries. Well, there, we can take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let's assemble at the Aetheryte. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You guys having a chat? You're Catro's boy, ain't you? You know his parent? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I want to meet his family. Aye, I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wicklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Hell yeah, buddy. That's my boy right there. Was I ever that young? Probably. Shortly. God, we are just gone. Oh, nope, I waited, apparently. About to say, damn, he stopped for like a second and we just sprinted away and left him behind. Hi. You waited for me? It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet me by the Aetheryte. Or to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Yes, sir. What do we have here? We got 2... We got 4. There should be 5. 5 and 2 missing coins. Okay. Once we get all the quests available, we can run around and get all the ether coins. But there's not a ton of point to it until we can just do all of it. I am here. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many majour they gave me. Bananas! Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Hey, lady. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Elijah and Zuriosha, you've come to help us? No. I know help. As Elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Smooth. Anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Would you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. We no longer will rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Good. I'm sure Bakur Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner it brought with him. A mage, I believe. Here we go, Bao's grandfather. Carrying a small baby. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose the reason, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. And found the Golden City. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpolor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, thought Thomas. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Why, thank you. Okay, bye. This is it, everyone. The Sky Deep Cenote. Now, before we do that, I need to run to the washroom. I will be right back. And we're back. Eat myself back. And whoop, there you go. Where am I going? Oh, way over there. I'll probably get that last wind current then. Wait, I need 2 wind currents. What's the other one? There's one that's way down there. Northwest. Is it the apple part of the zone? Just gonna start heading to the west for now. Leave me alone, plant man. I have nothing for you here. Yep. Ah, shit. Hold on, my model's gonna go weird a sec. Eh. Eh. Do I need to V-sync? Nope, looks like it's good. Okay. Moving on. There was an alarm on my phone still on. I'm on the right way to this one anyways. This one just says, was this the one that was northwest before and now it's just west? Do I want to go in the pit? So I'm going in the pit. Steer to the west. Out of the pit. Thing is way over here in this corner. Where am I missing the last quest? Only 2 there. There's only 1 there. There's only 1 there. There should be a 5th one somewhere. Wait, what are these guys? They're just little dudes. Those little dancing dudes. Should be able to see it. Where is it? Oh, right there. Behind the bush. So this should be the last of the found ones, or is there one more found one? There's one more found one somewhere. Oh, that's pretty close. And then there's supposed to be 5 quests, so what was the last quest? Oh, it's probably MSQ. Right. Okay. Is it the upper part? Wait. Oh, I guess it's gotta be the upper part. Why did I never explore this part? Okay, well, we'll leave it for now. I'm not about to teleport up there and then have to teleport back here and then run this whole way again. I'm just gonna go to the quest for now. It won't make me fly yet anyways. Hello! Let me down to the Golden City. I'm so curious to see what's gonna happen when the first brother comes back into it. It is dark and spooky down here. Oh. Cutscene. Immediate cutscene. Immediate cutscene. Let's see it. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond this doors is... Latest succession of no, disturbing the souls at Vestia feels wrong. I know, but we can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Yet, I still have 5 levels to go, so I feel like there will be more to this. Ah! It's a dungeon? Why are you always just baiting me with this stuff? So if the Golden City is back here, we can't even go into it, we just get a dungeon. Okay. Should we do this with... We could try for other players. We'll see if it pops right away. I don't want to wait though, so if it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't step up. Nice. Blessed patch time. Finish up my soul. That out of the way. Eh. There's a lot of things in here already disturbing the dead. We are not the first. Come on. Let's see what happens. Grab them all. Hey, stop it. For I am lazy, and I seek to just stand still and eat yes. I think she already got one. I think I just duplicated it. I'm not paying attention. Run, tank, run! That's a big old danger circle. Ghosts? Okay, some of these are just like weird octopus and they're octopi and they're clearly not spirits. I mean, this thing's a ghost. A ghost thing. I don't know what this thing is. That looks like a haunted... I was gonna say a haunted pot, but you know what? That checks out. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Get the feather away. Oh, you better not disappear. I just used my dance. I thought he was literally gonna dive into the water or something. You are forced to be a nuisance to your party? What? What does that mean? I don't know how to tell which way that's gonna shoot out. I can't guarantee I'm not gonna hit somebody the next time I go. I'm guessing I still want to touch the bubbles. Easy enough. Oh no, slow-moving projectiles. Bubble bomb. Is this a knockback? Probably? Oh, no. Oh, it just pushes the bubbles. Okay, well. You got both of us with that one. Not what I thought was glowing. Now, same. Oh, now I'm good. Oh, now I'm making bubbles. He'll kick his ass. I'm trying. I already got my ass kicked once. Okay, so the bubbles are gonna blow. Not, do I wanna... Here? Yeah, okay. That mechanic got me last time. I thought he was gonna push me, and he pushed the bubbles into me. To be a nuisance to my party. Mood. At least these bubbles are actually like some of the slowest things I've ever seen in this game. Not that hard to not get hit by those. Die, please. Got him. Got him. Ooh, it's higher eye level than I have now. What am I using? What's the button to compare it? Is there a button to compare it? 660, 196. I mean, mine has some material in it though. I don't know. It's close enough. I don't really care. Just letting go. It's probably better if it doesn't have dexterity. But it's not gonna mean anything when I'm 100 anyways. Justice for Steve Owen. Yo, true. Can I put these stingrays back in their place? Wait. Oh, go get the check. I was so confused. They started going in the other direction. There are rats? You mean you have rats, or you're calling me a rat? Okay, you're calling me a rat. It's kind of... Oh, look at them! They're like Lego people. Who gave the Lego people axes? That's not child friendly. So why did I do that? What button? How play dancer? Ow, stop. Stop scratching. Of the sentient cubes. That's it. No hitty. Oh my god. Calm down. You're giving me so much estimate. Not mentally prepared for the body go up that fast. What is this? Bo just had to equip his face real quick. You're gonna dash based on whatever can let me all that. Yep. Oh! And then that blows up. I see. Well, I had half the mechanic there. Magic artillery. Range artillery. Here. Don't need to know all the mechanics, just need to be able to wing it enough to not die. It is the way. Okay, now you have to. Fuck me, dude. I don't know where I'm going now. There. Ow! No! None of us knew! We're all dying! No! I mean, this is already game over. I don't know why we're... Yeah. That mechanic requires more thought than our 2 brain cells are capable of. It's like you have to, I guess, figure out where the lasers are gonna go and which orbs are gonna hit, because the orbs that they're not gonna get hit, I guess, are not gonna blow up. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, I got it in concept. Whether or not I got it in execution remains to be seen. Can your boss do anything besides me this good? The ones that don't get hit by laser don't blow up. Right. see if we get it this time. Okay, so we already know this one's like this. This is the easy teach you the mechanic one. Except we didn't get it the first time because there was only one orb. They really should have put a second orb there to teach you it. Is the same pattern every time? Where we put them before? Try not to die this time. Okay, so you're gonna dash there. This one should be fine then, right? Yeah. Yeah. Easy. We are learning. We are overcoming. So cool, we should get away from that. Wait here yet. This guy's got it. Very slow brain at figuring out mechanics like that where I have to try to play through the whole mechanic in my head. It's not. Nice! Second time's a charm. A necklace. Gloves. How you looking? Not bad. Our skill. Ew. What did this other guy do? Is he needing or waiting? I don't know what they did. Oh, they need. Okay. If this guy's needing everything, I'm gonna start needing everything. Even just for the glam pieces. These are some goofy looking guys. Little stone tower people. Hey! I like that it like just like manifested itself in a little like glitchy 8-bit texture. Also, I only like I just like actually took a sec to look around. That looks crazy. Ooh, treasure, treasure, treasure. What's this stuff? And a vortex. Stop it, I'm looking at things. Jeez. So go ahead and use this. This, and then I get another savings. That's such a nice change. I'm so glad that they made Delania actually, like, much more useful. I'm still not entirely sure where Standard Step, though, and Last Dance fit into this. But I'm gonna let people with more brains and patience than me figure out quote-unquote optimal rotations. And I just oh, I attempt to do them. Dude, look at that! and then this thing comes out. Mole skull. What does that look like? Is that like a fidget spin? Does he have a fidget spinner for a face? Is that what I'm thinking of? What are you? Launch power into his fist. Knew it. Yo, I was you. I saw that one coming. Get dodged. That's a knockback. Seen these tricks before. Better than that. I guess. Don't be a thumbs but oh, never mind. He's just smashing pieces off the block. They sent the rest rolling down the middle. Alright. Set. Why do I have Eggo? Tank! Oh shit! Ah, no! I tried to get out. I failed. I'm not sure how you tell which one he's gonna punch with first. It's probably something to do with those flashes. Maybe I need to pay closer attention to that. Wait here a sec for heal. Damn it. Tried to wait as long as I could and then give myself a self-heal. Wasn't enough. Man's not messing around. I guess I'm wait, maybe. An opportunity. No, I know that mechanic. Show me the punchy one. I want to see how you figure out the punchy one again. There's that, and then oh, we send it down the sides. Interesting, interesting. Oh, they're not gonna be able to limit that. There they go. A bit. determines which side he punches first. Flashing. Okay. So I need to pay attention to the traffic. You know what I hate doing the spread mechanics? Is, I mean, this group is fine. This group's fine. But I hate when you have, people who won't stop looking. Like, you get fairly spread out, and then somebody's just running around the entire time, and inevitably they hit someone. And it's like, all you had to do was nothing. Just stand still. Oh shit, I should've used flush. I am a fool. Absolute buffoon. Okay, so he's gonna punch this side that now. So I'm gonna be on this side. I learn from my mistakes. Oh, then I've dodged. I say I learn, but then I immediately almost get hit by the actual follow-up. This is why I have to play a dancer. I need dancer privilege. Otherwise I just screw up and I keep getting hit. Dancer privilege is also good for spinning. 10 out of 10 with dance privilege. Doing the danger cue. That's like one of the easiest mechanics he does. Do more of that. This way. We got it now. We got his number. And dash. I'm still trying to get used to this new mouse, and like I'm hoping I'll just get used to it, but I might end up having to change the keybinds to fit the shape of this mouse. There we go. Big conch. I was about to say, could limit break, but I'm doing my dance slow, so you know. Ooh, level up. Let's go. Da, 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 da. got a book. I already have the book. Wow. Just open it up, it's just an orange fog staring back. Nice. So is the big shiny thing at the end supposed to be the entrance to the Golden City? Or is this the Golden City? What's the Golden City? Where's my city of gold?
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
No.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
It's always the Allegans.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
No, not this time. There was other civilizations around when the Allegans were around. Let's learn some more about those ones. That is so pretty. Golden City?
Golden light. Could it be?
Golden City. Portal to the Golden City.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Like that. That's convenient. Don't you love when things just work out like that? What's the point of the stairs going down to the bottom then, by the way? If they're supposed to just get covered up by a pathway
That's
anyways.
how, apparently.
Wow.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Let's do it. Do it. Is this gonna actually put us somewhere else? And how is this, if this is somewhere we can go back to after? It probably won't be, because it's through a dungeon to get here.
That's Charlian and no mistake.
Why is there a Charlian device over here? File's grandfather, obviously. Is he in there? Is he in there waiting?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
I mean, actually, it's been like, what? No, it hasn't been 80 years since he went missing, because File's here. He's not that old.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Break the seal. Is this breaking the seal? Is this the thing she needs to do to become Dawn Servant? Like the final part of the task? Also, that wasn't a portal. I thought it was a portal.
Leave it to Alfino.
He's like, yeah, I help. I help. What? What the hell? We walked into a computer.
Is this it? The Golden City?
This is kind of wild.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
What, you don't think this is cool, Carl? I think this is cool.
Well done! Well
Papa! Papa is here.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Yeah, she did. What's in there? Can I go in?
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Kitty. Can in? Can in?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
She's like, is my grandfather in there? Can in?
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Let in!
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
What do you mean?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
No in?
The Golden City is real.
We did it, Bill. We found it. We can't go in it though for some reason.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
I wonder why they can't open the gate. That said, of course, that wouldn't be an area we can go into because it's on the other side of a dungeon. Yay! It's gonna be the raid entrance or something later. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wooklamat to a victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Hell yeah! I'm only 96. There's still 4 levels worth of story to be going through, and then there's usually a little bit into the max level as well. What did I learn for skills? Hold on. did I get a trade or I just... Oh, I got flush. That's finishing move ready. Finishing move. Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies with a potency of 850, breathe plus to enemy, and 75% less for all remaining enemies. Grants standard finish and esprit to self and party member. That designated as dance partner. Can I get this when I flush? Where am I gonna put this on my bar? Wait. Oh, do I need to put it on my bar? Standard step changes the finishing move and requirements for execution on that. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Ooh, several cutscenes. So we get to see her. We get to see her ascend. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready. Sometime later. Skip ahead to the secession ceremony. Stop. Stop. Stay with her, cat. They don't do sister. She's trying to come up under the microphone. And another cat is at my door. There's cats everywhere. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? You sure can. You are my homie. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business is calling in is to deliver a message from Lamity. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawnservant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I'm an adventurer, I got places to be, I can't be shackled down, I'm sorry. While making no mention of me. Aww. She probably thinks it's like... I guarantee she thinks it's like a given. She's like, why would I have to invite you? Obviously you're gonna be there. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamity or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You are having a big misunderstanding, I guarantee it. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. Yo, she cares about you and I do. And thus it arrived. The big day! The day of the Dawnservant Ascension ceremony. Look at our people. Or the colorfully dressed people.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
Oh yeah? So do they know who won yet? Or is it gonna be revealed?
It's starting.
Galul Jaja.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The Dawn Servant! Oh my god.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
He's a sleepy old man, leave him alone.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination,
They don't know yet.
wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
She did it! I love the little wave cheer they're doing.
Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Oh, they've got the
Growing up
giants
in
back
this
then.
city, I used to think I knew all
Somehow
there was to
didn't
know about
notice them.
Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft,
the alpacas are here too.
Penapelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck.
So cute.
From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered.
The bug eyes. I still can't get over the bug eyes.
I felt joy and harmony in Gaptel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty.
Cute, cute.
And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Can we go north yet?
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Yay!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
She could invite Kuwana up as like a secondary Dawn Servant.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Splat.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Kuwana!
But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
She just blindsided him with it, didn't even bring it up beforehand. Just at the ceremony. Oh, by the way. Strong knees, yeah, for real. Not gonna lie, it would be funny if she at mid of the ceremony just jumps out the balcony, splat.
Are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Good way of looking at it.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
You didn't even tell him about it.
The approval you need.
She just came in with this plan. Just sprung it on everyone.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
Just gotta win them over.
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
Oh, there you go, there you go.
With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately,
coming around.
I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
There you go, win him over. I still love the jumping like cheer claps that they're doing. Hands over the head, yay, yeah, yay.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Okay, so somebody, whoever carved this, did know of the plan. Not even the Dawn servant, her dad, knew of the plan, but there's one like stone carver sitting there in the crowd that's like, I can't tell anyone. Bnuuy. Hooray! Two of them together.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
That would have been really awkward if he refused.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
What do you mean would have been? Did your other head die? Did that happen? Somebody asked. Well, do y'all know?
Of course you knew.
Yep.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Aww. Also, it's a little weird to have a dead head attached to your shoulder.
The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I wasn't aware that one head could just die and the other one would,
I didn't want to believe it.
would not.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Sneaky bastard.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Jump, clap, jump, clap, jump, clap. Damn, that's just... I gotta get over how odd that is to just have like the fact that one head can die and the other one could just live on for years with a dead head attached to his shoulder. That's so weird. This is not really on his shoulder, but y'all know what I mean. Having a dead anything, much less a freaking head, stuck there is awkward. Worklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. What happened to the first brother? Where did he go? What is he doing? Hum hum hum. Folio in Yaktel. Which one's that? The Weaver? What are they doing? Why do I care?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, you're probably old as hell too, then. We still gotta find Kyle's grandfather, or if he's not around, where he went. Depends on what race he is, because some I think live longer than others by a lot. But if he was already a quote-unquote grandfather when Kyle was a kid, he's probably dead. So we'll see. What the fuck? Why? We just met Kedavam and he got assassinated? What the hell? That came out of nowhere! What? Bah! Can't just do that! Jesus. Hold on, before we keep going. Grab something real quick. Drink to juice me up. I feel like there's gonna be a good bit more to this. This part of the story might be somewhat wrapped up, but there is apparently an assassin out there, may or may not be her brother. And I still have 4 levels to go before I'm even 100. So, what's this? Ooh. Nice. New equestrian score for the team. Worklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kuana as fellow Dawn servant. Yeah, that's the thing. She got a stone carving, probably commissioned, of the 2 of them to add to those pillars. This was not spontaneous. This was planned, and she just didn't tell anyone. This was calculated chaos. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kuana completed every feat except the last trial, and that he only forfeited so he could help Worklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolol will prosper under their care. And I've been saying for a while, like, having him around's not a bad thing at all. You just need him to understand not to take technology over, like, what people actually enjoy and want. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, John Servant. I told you, no titles. You're gonna be hearing titles a lot from everyone now. The game is the game. Besides, after winning, or after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamity. It'd be my honor, Lamity. Thank you, it means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamity. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. Do we get to go see what's up with Aaronville's mentor? And with Kawana's, like, why he was just like left when his family moved on? I need answers. I need more backstories. And also Quao's grandfather, the obvious one. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Actually, her dad said she had answers about Quao's grandfather. She just wasn't going to say it until after the ceremony, right? That said, would you join me, Kaylin? I will join you. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. So we should be getting answers about what's up with our grandfather. I don't know if Rook-Lamat knows about that already or not. Or if we have to hear about it from our dad. Hello again! Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Rukevo and Mablu should be there. Oh, there we go, then. Okay. Yeah! 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 Screw these ankles, I never needed them anyways. Ah! Ah! Clench. Dawn Servant Rook-Lamat. Words cannot express how profound the profound joy your ascension has brought me. She's gonna say stop with the titles. Yep. No need for formalities, I'm the same old me. Alright then, I thought I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot, you are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Rook-Lamat become Dawn Servant. Yo, my pleasure. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I'm convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. There you go. Find a way to spin it. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of V's, the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer, in Zaktoral for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer you my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as a Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ikihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that worked them out will visit soon. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonchatain here around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. She just described every Ellison. Have you seen an Ellison? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy in the company of a Moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Away we go. Yep, let's go. That was this way. Spivvy. Where am I? Up here? Ah, boxes. I'm impeded. No! I can't go through the tent that way. Dawn servant, Galen, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolol isn't a short one. Long road worth travel to congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason is past brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. That's kind of true. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I mean, there was more room along the edge. Like, there was just the two of them standing in the back. They could have fit more of them back, too. As long as they didn't stand in the front, it would have been fine. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning near the shipwreck, if you remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, feat of proof, and feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That is the Tuliolol I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring some happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yakui of Truargo Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Truargo come to accept your peace. Their beliefs had stood for a millennium, were not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. I'm glad to hear it. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with fierce smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmura. The Spraxrax? I believe I saw him in the sands below. Green sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. Remember, this will always be your home too. Yay! Gleam sands, this way. It's running all over the city time. Can't even mount here, damn it. Whee! Hello. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Book Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Is he, though? I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my both parents might say if they knew. They're just talking around it. Smile. I imagine they would say that fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. Aww. Ah! I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Hell yeah. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. So you've undisowned him, that's good. By the by, have you seen Kettenram everywhere, or anywhere, or Tanqua, that is? Yeah, about that. A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. He was busy assassinating Kettenram! Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others at the Winged Walk. What am I doing acting like I can just teleport without going to a thing? I've played this game before, I swear. Finally, we're back. Welcome back. Hope you didn't rush your knockout.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Yes.
I have.
Except
Sorry
for
keeping
mysteriously missing Kettenram.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
I'm an adventurer. I can't be tethered down here. I got places to be. I got the rest of the world to explore.
I want
sometimes
you to
other
stay in
worlds to
Tulishora
explore.
with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Hey, you know, you're one of my favorite characters, Wickelmat, but I gotta go. I can't stay nowhere. The road calls.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural. which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
We're going north. How about go up? How about go
An
up?
adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Yeah. Yeah. How about go up?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Do you know about Kyle's grandfather, by the way?
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Hey, don't mention it.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
Okay, she doesn't know yet.
Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Your mentor?
What about the rest of you?
Be like, hey, mentor, I found it. Found the city.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
True.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
Like food.
The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Coming with me north?
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Hell yeah. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
I got 4 more levels to get. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
You're coming with me? I'm gonna go find your mentor up
The person I
there.
intend to meet is my mentor.
Yeah,
so I'll be
I
visiting
called
my
it.
hometown in Shaktural.
Knew it.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Hell yes. Lead me to the land of your people.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Are there many buns? Are there a lot of odd people? I mean, I don't even know where the hell my dude's from. He just showed up on a wagon one day. I guess it's left open to interpretation for RP's sake.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Okay. Who's speaking? Oh! Juana, hi! I'm gonna find out about his people too. You wanna come with us? Juana, come with us.
We're friends
He's
to
not
the
gonna come
end,
with
you
us.
hear me?
Sad.
Friends to the end!
He's got work to do here as Dawn servant. I know. Me and Eric for a bit. Just the bunny bows. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Where's this pointing? Oh, it's there. I was like, why? I was like, why is he ever telling me to go back to the palace? Gotta go to Zakharal finally. I think it's very different from down here. I mean, it is supposedly a giant bridge. It took like a century to build, so it can't be very close. Hey, buddy. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zakharal. We have your comment, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid of traveling with our new dance. Oh, forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new dancer may have scarred me for life. Understandable. Meanwhile, in the depths of sky-deep cenote. Oh, the seal is back up. What are you doing? Did you get some keystones? Where did you get those? Where did you get a hold of a bunch of keystones from? You're not supposed to open the door for some reason. Is this the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. Oh, so he wrote the letter. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Well, good night, Hayabusa. Thanks for stopping by. To think that Tanqua could be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that our doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, that's why they offed them. Had I known that that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So he's gonna try to power up and take the throne by force. I said it earlier, I'll say it again, this is his villain arc. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne would be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. What is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Oh, that's concerning. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade, these bitter memories which shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Working. But what's behind it? You're not supposed to open the gate! Is someone there? Can heal me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. Probably releasing something you're not supposed to release. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. You're letting something bad out. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. You come up to a mysterious gate that was behind a seal that has only one key, and there's a voice behind it trying to convince you to let it out. This is every red flag possible. Do you ever think there's a reason behind whatever this is behind such tight security? Is that so? And he's gonna do it. You fool! You absolute baboon! Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of your rule. Of our rule, he said. And now he's gonna get sliced down. Yep. Farmers, why? Because he wants to rule alone. It's not. He ain't sharing. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. We don't know the exchange. Yet. In right triumphant. You ready to get underway? Yeah. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. Let's see, giant bridge. Giant bridge. Signed by Val Rooklamat herself. My apologies, sir, if you'll wait here just a moment. Let me through, big gate. I will go up. Big bridge. Giant
Shall we then?
bridge. Yes, we shall. Please tell me I can mount across this bridge. Where does the zone line start? The city zone line. Spoilers! Ah, then why are you here? Stop looking! Look away! Look away! Do not spoil yourself, my child.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure,
I thought it was snowing.
with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Desert zone.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona
the Wild West.
hustled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues. Our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Uh-huh. Zaktual Shaloni. Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
They have a twain? I like twains.
As for the way to the
What
train
are
station,
those?
let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh. Hold on, either way. And there's one of these. There is. Get this and either way. Oh, I can see it. It's right up there in the building. Look at this cute little old west town. Yep. Yep. What do I have? There's probably a staircase somewhere. Cute. I'm trying to fix here too. This thing's supposed to show the chat on the screen, but it's not working for some reason. Yesterday we were getting duplicates. Now we're just getting nothing. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. This is linked to my account, and it's in my OBS, so why is it not working? I don't know why it doesn't want to work. I blame YouTube. YouTube chat is so much less agreeable than all the other ones. And you can't even test things unless you're live. Which makes it even more annoying. Atun! Atun! Ride one of these things. Whatever they're called. I didn't even say what they're called. You gonna tell me? Probably. Short on Roni? Do you pronounce both those R's? I'm gonna call them Roni. I'm not good with R's, as you all might be able to tell. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you have to wait. Can one of these carry two of us? The Vodik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Ventins proving bothersome more. What's with their eyes? They're so usually docile, and the ones I saw earlier don't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we're on Ahoy. Let's go on foot. Sure. About that, so, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Vonik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. Our merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Vonik for a safer trip. It was fine. We'll lose to some wildlife. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Vonik! The Vonik! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame to not ride one at least once while you're here. Yeah. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass time there while waiting. Yay! Dude, why do they just have these wide, bloodshot, unblinking eyes? Like, hold on. But look at that. Look at that. What is... He looks like he's seen some shit. I take it you're heading to Hisatawi then. Hisatawi. I'll have a man bring the Vonik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Okay. I guess I could have gotten this ether right and this ether cord after. But, you know, I thought we were gonna ride away. I didn't know we were going to the Wild West over here. But look at this. I feel like I've visited, like, ghost towns of like this. It's cute. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Now it's the Wild West. It's a cowboy town. Yeehaw, Pino.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Yeah. Let's go to the saloon. Oh, see, it's up there. The saloon.
Hey!
Saloon! Oh, they got the saloon doors. Everybody's got guns.
Now, hold on a minute.
Okay.
Some sort of trouble.
But do they have cowboy boots? What the hell? It's a whole gang. Oh no, they're just watching a fight, I see.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Like actually, or did you plant it?
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard a peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Hey, better be careful. Crooked Sheriff's gonna plant some stuff on you too.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Now, I bet you this guy's right and this guy's fucking cop.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
We'll see. We'll see.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
100%. 100% he's a crooked cop.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian! How did you get over here? The gate was closed until literally just now. Did he like Dragoon jump over it?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
Munching on some honey roasted nuts.
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Nope, away he goes.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms
So he's not
with
even
the low character of his friends.
He's not even top cop. He's doing this under the other guy's nose.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
We're gonna expose his ass.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Estinian, how do you get
I
it?
wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Hell yeah.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Nice.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
I will try it.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Did he just hunt one? Just on his own decide to eat it? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dust Watch has the work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaolani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would soon or not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kuani, preferring peace be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. There's a vista up there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get up there? Ah, stairs. Nice. Might as well get this gemstone merchant as well. I think I already got... Yeah, I already got that. Alright. Moving on. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come find me when you've had your fun. I have done what I have immediately needed to do. Actually, I'm gonna kind of peek down here a little, just to look around. Just the whole little saloon. See, we've got wanted posters around. Let me down. I like this little town. Cute little western town. All the deserts and desert towns in this game so far, kind of surprising this is our first cowboy one. Hello. Friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronek. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshinawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with the banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a game. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value you want to take care of, you ain't gonna lose to some bandits. Thank you for the warning, we'll stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, we'll see you on the way. Let's go. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Right, Devonik. Oh my god. One of us could have shared one of these. This thing's massive. I still don't like the eyes though. The eyes are staring into something. Continue to be struck by how much Shalani has changed. They just put a town in it, no? It's a very young town. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers torn to nopal tenders? What's those? Notice that the water and stems mined their fruits are also said to be nutritious and delicious. Is that a different kind of sabatendo? Can you eat them? Estinian said they tasted good. Bowls brimming with cerulity. An eruption of flames from within will make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to Cerulean and his blue flames. That's where blue mages came from. But that's a discussion for another time. Oh, here. There's definitely gotta be blue mage quests that are like have to do with coming around to the actual Wallachie people, right? Oh. Right into another cutscene. No sooner did we dismount than the next passages were already on the way. They really are short on Ronek. Now then. Another etherite to get. This is Sheshanuwezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi. Oh my god. Was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. This station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Let's do it. Iyate is her name, and if she learned I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural, but I can assume she too came here seeking great opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Okay. Give me the etherite. Thank you. This is the quote-unquote like bigger town, right? But this feels a lot smaller. I guess it's just because they have the actual like cerulean pumps here. Or drills or whatever those things are. This is like where the walk is. Blue-haired Shitona. Yes, I'm Iyate, and who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Eleanor... Dude, what is your real name? Come on. Come on, let's hear it. I want to know. Can't keep cutting people off. A man grown, and you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Bunny gang! Bunny gang, bunny gang, bunny gang. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ah, there it is! Elene Shipya? I can't even say your actual name. Holy shit. I'm gonna figure this out. Eleneshpia. We'll go with that. Eleneshpia. Eleanor, what now? Yeshpa. Alright, I was born Yeshpa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. I I can barely even say your both names, so you know. Homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying a good old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kachua again. She's the finest archer I know, Alaneshpa's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with a bow too, Ayate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashua. Her skill in arms pales in comparison to our knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulur Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Oh. She was the Viera you see in the flashbacks, I guess. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Alaneshpa was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? It pans back because his face is looking so pissed. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Well, now he's a gleaner, and he found the City of Gold. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamless fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? She was not expecting that. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. Well, that's amazing! She'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Katra. Help! I need help! So I had a mouthful of nuts. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. And off he goes. Good snack. No doubt, these are the infamous local bandits. They're right by the town. Why are they doing this, like, right behind somebody's house? Leave Granny alone. You have to help me, I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wicklamat's nursemaid. Why is she over here? She from here? Anvil, Kaelin. How many closer and will slit her throat from ear to ear? You so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wicklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take us to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Let's just beat the shit out of these guys and follow them. I'm going after Namika. I leave this lot to you. I mean, yeah, okay. I don't know what you're gonna do by yourself when you get to her. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. No, you won't. I'm about to beat the shit out of you. We'll deal with them first. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Good luck. Good luck. Coming. Wait, I did. Okay. Thought it wanted me to do something else with them. I'm like, no, it down. What do you want with me? Southeast. Oh. Maybe then after. That's the opposite direction of that I'm going. Hello? Behind the building? Oh, behind the little church. That's nice. Oops, not you. Hey, you okay? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. But don't they still have your stuff? You gotta get your stuff back. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're heading. Oh, okay. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Woklumat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the Vader succession ended, Woklumat found the next Dawntrail, and she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and she plans... Oh, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet, that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin of my name if only they left me with that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We'll get it back, obviously. Get that bracelet back. You mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my... I flew to the other side of space to save this story. You think I care about some bandits? I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Caleb makes certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. The bandits? What do you mean? Perhaps I should come along as well, and to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Woklumat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's sail back to Sheshanawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town with the Yate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Back we go. Drop off and beat up some bandits. I'll grab the ether plant while I'm over here, I guess. Annabelle told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and drive them off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Yeah. Got this. Alright, let's go recover the bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As it involves a gift from Woklumat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of a said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Okay. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, it certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about the bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now pick that ceruleum now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried veins there. Sounds like a perfect layout for bandits, not to mention that one with that bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain. You've no objections? That's fine. Right then, let's be off. Where's that ether going? Southeast. Oh, that's a Nepali tender. Oh my god. he's got little faces on all the parts that branch up. Damn. Look at that. It's like 3 Sabotendos in one. They're aggressive. The southwest. So on this rock somehow. How up? Ahaha. What are we going to get? Northeast? Actually pretty close. Oh, okay. I'm sure I'll be on that side at some point. Okay, so that's the bandit town. It's all broken down and shit. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Just go in there and beat them all up. Not that many. But what are you wearing, bro? They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? They're crooked cops! The one crooked cop's probably working with them. Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Yes, sir? Darn it, Dnuuy. I ride up so stealthily on a motorcycle. Nobody ever hears a motorcycle coming. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. What's this? As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick up voices in the muffled shadow. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, playing We'd Strike It Rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. The Crooked Cop! Hey, what'd you say? Wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. And I got long ears, boy. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Stand a little closer to the wall. Oh, there I go. Okay. I was to say, how am I going to hear anything over there? A familiar voice rings out through the wall. Oh, they caught the dude. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little bat. Make me, I'll get you back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You telling me you need shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are. We have to rescue the prisoner. Rescue the prisoner and expose the crooked cop. That. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Oh, you hear someone enter the room. I think that's what it said. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? I bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. I thought he was gonna shoot him. Sigh. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished already? Let's retreat for now. Yeah, I could just go in there and beat them all up. It's okay. So were you able to learn anything? They have a prisoner and the crooked cop. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear of anything else of note? There's a dude being held captive. Zakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, the leader's alias, no doubt. A fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Kusatawi, but we also know he has a bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'm afraid of a gun, man. I've been shot at, it's okay. I'll storm the hideout, I can take him. A direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihiwate is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwatininya Wawasa. What the? Luwatininya Wawsa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I can't with the names in this expansion. Either one? West. Oh, I think I saw it on the other side of town, actually. Don't mind me, just riding through. Yippee. Where's your ether going? Thought I saw it. What was it? Northeast. Oh. Is it over by the other one? Oh, there it is. Aha. Ah. Right? Oh, there is another one to the south. Okay. Southwest. Oh, up on this ledge. How do I get up there? How up? I think I up from this part. Oh, it's not up, it's a cave. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. Ether point in cave. Ah, there it is. Why's there a dude just hanging out in here? And there's stuff all over the wall, too. Hey, buddy, who are you? You're looking into the images? Yes. Those over here. Alright, back up we go. No other ones? No. Certainly not. Alright, so we just gotta wind back here and back and forth a little bit. Oh, there he is. It's like, shouldn't I see him by now? If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging into the front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the Yehehesia, dragon-like creatures that live south from here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractment that resembles a scent when born. Oh, lovely. We can lure the Yehesisa to the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then when they contend with our flying friends, we sneak in and social the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. Oh great, of course you're having me do that. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. He is not thrilled with that idea. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Great. Go gather dinosaur poop. Yippee! So these are the ones we need to attract. You survey the area but see no sign of Yehesi and droppings. And they do not poop in the nest. At least that one doesn't. Maybe it's a new nest? Oh, probably. Oh, there you go, okay. Probably the foul smelling nest. This is the toilet nest. You find a pile of Yehesi droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Great. Leave me alone. I only came for your poop. Triceratops too. Why are there so many dinosaurs here? And in a desert of all places. By the way, can I just say this is an actual, like, cool desert? It's hard to make a desert not boring. Finished already, are we? Yo, leave Annabelle alone, hello? Why are you shooting them? Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumble cloth fibers, dried nopala tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let us get back to Tonatanyawi. Tomato Yawi. Motorbike speed. Speed of the motorbike is why we use the motorbike. At least until we get the improved mount speed on the other mounts. Then we use the other mounts and not the motorbike. Leave me alone! I'm not trying to fight you! Stop it! Hello. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. And a fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into a bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehesi whatever will come soon after. I guess I didn't need to stand right here. I will. Yeet. I'm glad I'm standing right next to it, just breathing it in, too. Okay, there we go. And nobody notices me just hanging out. Right in the middle of the town. by the fire. I'm so sneaky. What's that smell? Oh, the reeks. What'd you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? He's got the bracelet on his paw, so that's no good. Boss over there. Huh? What in the world? The dinosaurs are coming! Invasion of the pterodactyls. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this. But he's got the bracelet though. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. I'm gonna have to kick the shit out of him though to get it. Hey, what's going on out there? Oh yeah, we should get this guy too. I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be right back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll heal you. They fought you. Shit, who was that? Yeah, are you gonna help me or what? Ah, the basement, let's wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. But now the crooked cop knows your face. That's the downside. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone had the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We're planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I don't really even know you, buddy. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. The man they call Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dustwash. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back then. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's heading there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits at Totatenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. You are a bandit? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. And those two are in jail. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. But we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of gangs... oh my god. Our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just putting in words I don't even know. But then, about a year ago, Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and then overtook the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But then he showed them how they could make a fortune easily. That was when he really won them over. But now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. Why did he steal their gang instead of just making his own then? I talked it over with my friends, Quikada and Bnuuy, and we agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. And then he lost, but then he made up some shit about put them in jail anyways. But when the day came... oh no, he didn't even do the duel. When the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one up to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. Estinian. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? His boss isn't. No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? We could probably find evidence of his crimes too, no? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshinawezi Springs. He gets abducted again on the way. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Also, the crooked cop knows Ironville's face now, so surely that won't be a problem. Absolutely not. Go away. Move away. Bnuuy. Hello. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Okay. Wild banana blend? Like a smoothie? Actually, hold on real quick. Guess we're doing fighting. I should be getting extra XP for this. My food going. Well, well, look who it is. Storing goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in the cerulean barrels when no one would think for it. They're mixed with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliyola, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances is he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the prominence of this piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husawati would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihiwate is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town, and that way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that will be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I have my doubts. As long as we get the bracelet back, I guess. The bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see you do it, you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. He would make a good lure. Because again, he knows him now. Then again, it depends. Are you trying to convince him to go over there? Or do you want him to chase after... Like, because if you're gonna get him to chase after somebody, like, he's after a criminal, quote-unquote, then having Erenville go by and run to where he needs to go as long as he doesn't get caught on the way, you know? Not the worst thing. Okay, yeah, no, so... Okay, so we're not trying to lure him in that sense. We're trying to just convince him to go over. I was seen in Tona Tenyawi, so it's probably best I stay in search of barrels. Yeah. Now, if you try to go and talk to him, it's not gonna work out. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's get to it. Hey, buddy. Can I get that bracelet back, please? Speak with Wehute. Hello, Wehute. The Yehesi were likely that Shatone is doing. What's his angle? And then there's that vat. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to your presence, puts a gentle poke with his attention. He doesn't notice anyone. He doesn't notice anyone coming up to him while he's scheming. He's a little risky. Pay attention around you, buddy. Hey. Hi. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? Yes, somebody tried to rob me. I was so scared. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Let's go, my dude. I can chat with him? Oh, what? What, town? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shoshinurazi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Like yourself, haha. I'm taking the bike. Run, boy, run. My bag's faster than your bag. Brum, brum, brum. Surveying. What is this place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Sigh. Very well, lead on. Just a little further, teehee. What's here? Cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Don't eat me. I am not tasty. Bunny tastes bad. Just a little more. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. It's some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Dude, trust, man, trust. How long am I leading this guy around? This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, so if he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. That's too bad, because we're gonna stop for a little chit-chat up ahead. And then we'll go on to where we need to go. Maybe. No pallet tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit chat. Oh. he's getting a little grumpy. I understand. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hi, Wehute, are you looking for me? I like it. He's getting mad. My character's just standing there. Unbothered. Unbothered. If you want to place me under a vest, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. He has forgotten about me. He has his target.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Nobody's paying any attention yet. Oh, never mind. I'm not interested. Not interested. We got the big boss here too.
If it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Andrew's used to carrying heavy shit around. Comes with a job.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
We do. We do,
As
Mr.
fortune would
Sheriff.
have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh gee, how would you know about that, sir? Hmm?
Oh.
Maybe the bracelet's in your pocket?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Turn out your pockets, sir. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
Answer to your boss.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Then why were you just asking like you didn't have it?
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
It's time to duel.
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel.
Yeah.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
It's a flawed system, but hey.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking.
Surely the protagonist powers will get him through
Do you
this.
honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
I mean, he's got to be really bad, because he didn't even do the last duel. He just locked up 2 of the people that were, like, challenging him. To avoid it.
Alright, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, this guy's got old cowboy sheriff voice. Cast well. There we got the tumbleweed. Yeah, they should have pulled their guns out, put back to back, started taking paces. Pew! There's the bracelet.
Oh, little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long
surprise.
talk.
Rest his ass.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
There's something extra satisfying about crooked cops getting exposed.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Hey.
As are your friends.
Nice little loophole.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
The good old sheriff.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who
Some of them
haven't
got
will
eaten
be
by
given a
dinosaurs.
chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Just not in city limits.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
And I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Hey, no problem, buddy. I hope we get to work with you again. I like the sheriff. I respect the sheriff. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Ooh, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. I have my banana shake. Go give the bracelet to Namika. your bracelet, Namika. Yeah, sure. Oh, was she right there? No, she's over here. Aha! My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wooklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Why? Why? Just admit you're friends. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so, for some reason. Hold on, why is this over here? Can I fix that? Maybe. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Leween. Quicana and Leween. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wehute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. We'll see you when these guys become important. If they come back in for something. If you'll excuse me, I'll find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. That bridge is so large that nobody down there knew that there was earthquakes up here? Jesus. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you should speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station's just over there. Hello. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. No doubt. They're usually not.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hey, you didn't cause the earthquake, man. Sucks, but it's not his fault. Oh. Depresso.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
I'm sorry for your circumstances, guy.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
We just ride my motorbike down alongside the train tracks?
If it was as violent as
fine.
you say, we should have felt it as well.
True. Very true.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Why are you so shocked by that?
What about you, my friend?
Nobody's
If
offered
you'd
to help
rather
me
strike
before.
out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Nobody's offered to help me before. Oh, you want to help too? Please help. Please help. Please, I need help.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yay.
I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Guys, we got help.
Sorry
They've
for
come to
dragging you
help
into
us.
this.
There they are. That's
Hi.
them, the two volunteers.
Bunny
Walika is our
boys.
station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I love every time we run into a character that just has the deep Western voice. Oh, true.
Something the matter?
That's the equivalent of those guys on the first. I didn't even notice that. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Like, we got trains here.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
More of a territory
Come on,
around
no
this
time
area,
to
huh?
waste.
Here you go. Here you go. Nope, we talk to him. We no go. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Okay. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station, by the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. So if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. Okay. Nico? Nico. Nico? Nico. Ooh, Nico to Evo Coet. Zero to the east. In station somewhat? Southeast. Down here then. Probably near this cliff. If I had to guess. Oh, yep, right there. The current's like, oops. For some reason. This one's a little ways away. Not too far, but a little more than a detour than I want to do. Hello? I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right, Mawata zone should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. Okay. Oh, we're going to another little town. Perhaps we will get that other evil coin. We're going sort of in that direction. Probably a little more south, but... Okay, now it just says to the east. Go to your little town after, I gotta get the evil coin. Cute tents, though. Northeast. What are these? Oh. Oh, they're kind of creepy. I don't like their angry little faces. They're so mad. Maybe. And now we're 300 yalms again. Look at this too. Thank you! There should be a second, like, big main city at some point too, right? When do we find that? I mean, it's probably on this continent somewhere, I would have to imagine. God, maybe I should have mounted it. I didn't realize how far over here he was. There you are, the village is just up ahead. Yeah, I was in there. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of that place. But I do know the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Okay. Such lovely, clean air. It feels like a treat when after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshawanawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Nod. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Kitties. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. Oh, wait, Hitsaro on Nomadic... isn't this the clan that, Kawana's originally from? We don't know why he got, like, left behind or whatever the case may be. I am Huato, chief of oh my god. Mewahit Zone. And this is my son, Shepto. A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. Oh, I thank you for the... okay. I missed the I, so that didn't make a lot of sense. I am Walika, station master of Zaktual Veiling. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, so we require timber to make repairs. This is Kaelin and Irenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi. I am Bnuuy. You don't sniff me, what the hell? You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not the Turali sort. I gather you are not from these lands. Why are you sniffing me? I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. And the stories I could tell, buddy. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for our lands and our children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all of these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here do we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. And sometimes it's good to take just a little bit of things that make life more convenient. Or safe, or whatever the case may be. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like a railroad. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors to this land, we ask you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests that come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. Ear wiggle. Get a little ear wiggle. I wish I had a button to ear wiggle. Maybe eventually. We gotta make that happen. Ooh, Vista. Nice. Vista again. Before I continue, I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick. Be right back. Now we're back. Whoop. Oh, hold on. Get rid of that. Ah! Blocking my chat. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Vonek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. I mean, something's going on. The stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. I think that might have picked up the cat feeder. Well, is what it is. The railroads are part of that. Gotta feed the kitties, you know how it is. As strong as resilient as they may seem, the Vonek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We know him only through rumors. But he is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. He's learned, he's grown. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Kalen fought beside Valkoana for the right of succession. I'd take his word over the rumors. You take part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help. I had no idea I had been recruited a bona fide hero. Surprise! The succession of Dawn Service filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. Also, why, if the Dawn Servants lead the people in Northern Tyrol as well, then how come Northern Tyrol had absolutely nothing to do with the right of succession? And why? They're just completely cut off from this. Oh, by the way, you got a new boss. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Vonek foremost in our minds as we continue to work on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in Timbo. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Nods. No, I didn't leave. Hello. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Ronak? I won't be long. Okay. I'm glad that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for timber. Yes. Should I... 669. 660. Should I be using that? I should probably be using that, right? I might save it for alts. Honestly, I could probably get this character most of the way to 100 just on what I'm wearing, and then because my alts have some bad gear. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the load. Rough cut of timber. Almost said lumber. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. Why do I have 2 minutes? Does the timber expire? Does the timber suddenly go bad? Why is this necessary? And why is it on a time limit? The way he's carrying this giant box. I mean, I guess I don't know how else he would carry it. It's this big and cumbersome, but damn, he's strong. Here I come. Got your big box of timber. And a jump. Oh, like, ooh, you can even jump while carrying it. The power of this man. Hey, Velm, popping in to say hello. You see me lift. He's getting those gains. He's getting so strong. I think this should be enough. How's your day been going? That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Dude, I still hate these things. Look at their eyes. These are tormented eyes. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Shit, hold on. I got you. Look at that. That is the face of a creature who has seen some shit. Doing good? That's good. I'm glad. Nice chill Saturday. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? He has Roman numeral. Oh wait, does he? I mean, well, he's just got a line in there. If it was like an I and then a V or something, then I'd be like, okay, what's going on? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. Yeah, it's an I. Or a line. Or a lowercase L. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I don't know if I want to get on one of those things anyways. It kinda... I mean, I did get on them once earlier, but... Anytime I get on one of those could be my last. I hope you stop by and see the trade-off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. They're so wide open, Tim! The bloodshot and everything. I can't trust a creature with eyes like that. That's like, that thing's ready to snap at any moment. Oh yeah, he does have little lines on the top and the bottom too. I never noticed that. And Nito Wikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza, and we've got more to do. Go repair the tracks. I want to buy the train. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Charlani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. I'm just done here? Oh, I'm just going over there now. Okay. Lethal codes? Nope, not really. Not particularly close. What is that? Oh, that's a mountain. I thought that was just a random dragon chilling over there. Whee! Can I ride the train yet? Ride the train. How do you feel of the sights? They appear to have almost finished. Oh, upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. What you got? Train time! But I want to go on the train. Why am I over there?
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Why am I not on there? I thought where we want to go was on the train.
Here she comes!
Oh no, he said that, didn't he? This one's full and I have to wait for the next train. Damn it. You'd have more room before killing all those giant whales. There's like 2 whole passenger cars you could fit on him.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Why does... Isn't there like a car commercial that this guy voices in? His voice sounds like I've heard it in a commercial somewhere. It's bothering me.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Can she get me to my destination, please?
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
I swear to God, I recognize his voice from somewhere.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
I'm gonna need to look this guy up later. It's gonna bother the hell out of me.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I don't know what it is. I feel like it was like a car commercial. Or something. Like he's still... Like he's telling me about stuff that's beyond Ford Tough or something. Like, I don't know. Or Van. I don't know.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
The OK Boot Corral ads on the radio? I mean, I don't even know what those ads sound like. I don't listen to the radio. Maybe. I mean, it could be both.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So
Train
if you've got any
ride.
preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the tremors. No train ride.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Okay, this is not an old thing. What's going on? Have we pissed off Bnuuy? He is angered. You bought it when driving? I don't even listen to the radio when I drive, so. I have no idea about that one.
Gods have mercy.
Okay. See, that wasn't the train that caused that, though.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
Oh wait, yeah, the train is gonna be in that.
My home lies that way as well.
Is your home Dalaran? Appears to be in a bubble.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Let me at him. I bet you there's a trial in there. I don't know what's causing that, but... Wait. Spaceship? What? What? Cowboys versus aliens. Why is there a spaceship? The Wild West is getting attacked by drones.
Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to get back right away? Usually the Burning Legion is green, not pink. I'm sorry that your hometown is now encased in a bubble, but we gotta go stop the aliens. Also, Granny Namika went that way too, and she is probably also stuck in the bubble. Oh, wow, they walk fast.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Spaceship.
The people need our help.
This came out of left field.
Can you stand?
Freaking Tron out here.
Calm, everyone!
Is this Squid Game? Yeah, it might be.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Why y'all attacking us? Pew, pew, pew. I'm shooting random people.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
Nope. Flip Granny. Oh. Flip that guy too. What is that? What are they doing?
What did it just do?
I don't know. Oh. Hey, he's back. Bakul Jaja.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
He's done being an asshat. Yahoo!
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
So how do I get up to the spaceship? Fight who's ever leading them. Take them on. I feel nothing. Triangle phases.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Get him, big boy. Oh. Who are you? Why do you look like you should be a Genshin character or something? This is a contrast in fantasy styles that does not make much sense. Bet you it's her brother. Yes, sir. Her brother armed with new tech. He is now Mecha Lizard.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
He lost his wobbly bits.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh! He's not dead! I thought he got killed.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
You can't kill me.
Have you gone mad?
I got plot armor. I'm the protagonist.
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Still in that job.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Papa's about to die, isn't he? What the chill do to you, man? Oh, at this moment. Yeah. Honestly, for real.
You have heard my ultimatum.
It's time to put him down.
You will have my answer. By my hands,
I will end your madness.
I don't think you can, dude.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
I brought you into this world, I'll take you out of it.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Do you not see his mecha power-ups? I think you're about to get a rude awakening.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Why'd you think he died? There was no indication he died. Gonna miss you, Papa. You're doing good, Papa. Swipe the swipe right now. What's that? Oh, just a dramatic shot.
Ozoralja, my son. And forgive me.
It's not gonna be the end of it. Mixed it out. Out. It's gonna reboot. Tap. Tap. I knew it. He's got fucking relays built into that. Kinda cheats.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
You have to smash that thing on his head.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Goodbye, Papa. No. Knew it was coming, but it still feels bad. IP.
Papa?
Oh man, even with the blood for this. And the stab wound. They gotta make sure you know he's dead as hell. Oh man. You feel good about yourself, boy?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Let me fight him. Let me fight him. Let me fight him. I am. Let me fight you.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Fight him.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very
Why are we just standing there?
If only to demonstrate the disparity between us. I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Yo, you've already learned teamwork makes the dream work. Let me fight him.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Wait!
My warships will remain in your skies.
Why not just fight there?
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
I do not understand this guy.
Choose your next steps wisely.
He still confuses me. He has confused me since the beginning. He confuses me now. I want war to unite everyone who wants peace. I wish to bring war everywhere. Fucking why? Everybody already has peace and is happy. Why are you just trying to store the pot? I will destroy everything to unite everyone. What? When everyone is dead, no one is left to fight. Ah! But make it make sense. Papa can't die. He can't. No, he's gonna die. I'm sorry. How could this happen? Yeah. You know, Alizé as a Ven Mage should know Vase. I'm just saying. That guy used a Vez. You could use one too. But of course, for plot reasons, they don't know how to do that.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Sure you are.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
How is he not dead?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
No.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Not Papa.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Why is the game trying to make me sad?
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
There he goes.
Papa.
No, Papa. Man, I liked him too. I knew as soon as it came up on the duel, I knew it was gonna happen though. I don't understand why the brother does these things. His motivation does not make sense to me. I don't understand what he wants to gain. Or why he does like what he does. Valwak Lamat, Valkuana, I bring word from the city, the enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We need to go knock your brother on his ass is what we need to do. We need to go up to his skyboat and throw him out of it. We'll assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphano and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy, Prowl and Erenville, the Palace Perimeter? As for Kaelin, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Okay. So is there gonna be like a bunch of ships floating around outside still, or...? Oh. Yep, over there. More up here? Just over there? Just over there. Let's probably use this. Wait, can't see them there? Where are they? A federal citizen. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say they look like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? He has gone insane. Or maybe he's always been insane. He's always wanted to go to war for reasons of uniting people for some reason, so... I think he's always been a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. If it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Oh, you're the baby one! It's the small lizard! It's like the only tiny one in the game. I feel like this is the only baby lizard I've seen. Oh, whoops. You're not part of this quest though, you're a different quest. Got you, fighting merchant. Here or not. Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And what are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... I gotta go that way. Opposite side of the resplendent portal. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Weeping citizen. It's not a great day, I understand. Thank you, sir. For my husband and son, they were... Yep. Where? Yeah. Hello? Hello? Ah. This guy looks more scared than angry, but... Thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kawana? Yo, they were trying, okay? The whole city was under attack. Oh, okay. They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Whee! Whee! You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. It's probably children among the dead, to be honest. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Can you go see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. Yes, ma'am. Man, I just want to go up there and throw that lizard off the spaceship. That's all I want to do. Rip. Rip ankles. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Okay. Oopsie. not the button I wanted to press. the fighting reached here for sure. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless enemy assault. Reached here too. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wheels have been strewn across the floor. Alright, the little building, I guess. Seems to be a lot of damage here. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Too rude. Let me up there. Throw him off the ship. Grab him by the tail and yeet! Ah shit, I gotta be up top. Okay, go this way. I know I can't get over there. Go through here. Okay. Oh, okay. I've helped those I could find, and seen them deliver to the Lance God's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance God hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zaralja actually meant to harm the people... I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest in soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. We're just gonna go with the easy word. You okay, girl?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Let me guess, this guy's already dead.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Yeah.
Lamachi.
He's not gonna take it.
Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
Messed up. Gonna go beat the shit out of your brother.
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them.
The bad brother,
They'll
not
need
Koana.
you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Well, you could still save him. Let's go beat up your brother. And when he... Well, I guess you could save the ones that die. Oh, we'll handle this together. Alright. Just let me fight, damn it! Quit putting me on the sidelines!
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Put me in, coach.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuisto longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen.
I mean, I think these might be like robots or something. I don't know if you can reason with them. Maybe you can if they're aliens. We don't really know if they're robots or aliens.
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people.
Yeah, no, we're gonna kill him.
Father. He'll stop
100%.
at nothing to achieve his goal.
I still don't understand what that goal is. Just cause war. For reasons.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Yo, me in. Sign me up.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yes. I'll help. He killed Papa. This cannot be forgiven. I'm fine, I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. We just gotta take out that thing on your brother's head. Thing that powers him up and reboots him. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'm alright? She's probably a Bayside heavy. I can do that. Hello, Alize. What can you glean about our mysterious attackers? You're back. By that I take it to mean Lamity is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Thrall, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, we fight together. Yes, ma'am. That's it. What are they? I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Can you, like, take off the armor or something and see if it's, like, a people, or if it's an alien, or if it's a robot? Just pull off the helmet or something, you know? It's clearly not a person. It doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've seen. Far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zavolja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. Hi. Is it an alien? Soldier's corpse. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer selection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The place where the eyes or mouth should be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helmet. It's just a diamond shape, or like a triangle with an extra point. It's not that crazy. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Can't figure out what it is. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. It's a robot. Indeed. Well, it resembles a person. It has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any conventional fuels. It's rechargeable. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Golden City. In the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. I feel like Ketram has a better idea of what's going on here. It'd be really nice if he came up with some answers. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone and gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the other when we gather at Sunforge. Ketram, you better tell us what's behind the gate, especially since you've neglected to tell anyone that your keystones got stolen. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Oh, is this Ketram a fake? Did he actually die and then got replaced or something? Is that what's going on? So he didn't tell anyone because he's actually secretly a spy? Bum bum ba! Where's everyone else? Wait, what? Oh, did I just went past them in that crowd? Oh, they were up ahead. Okay.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Yo. So they speculated that he's trying to just cause fear, right? And not actually kill people? But then the robot was like putting the dead person in the drawer? Or like little orbs from the dead person in the drawer? What if they're like taking the essence of them to like clone them or something to bring them back? Because he wants all the people like alive, he just wants them under his rule. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what else they would want to take Bubbles from Granny for.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
And knock that spaceship out of the sky. Not on the town, of course.
The most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Yo, what if I just like... What if I just go up into space and ask like my Omicron homies like if they know what this shit is? If it's some super advanced technology, maybe they know.
They emerged
Could be a
from the
vacuum
dome
hop in a
encasing
spaceship.
Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Who's Keteram? We need this man to give us answers.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Is one of them Keteram?
By all means.
This man has some answers he needs to give us.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Am I? Shrug.
Greetings, everyone.
Good. Where the fuck you come from? I mean, I'm always happy to have a little more Graha in my life, but... Ooh, and Stola. The whole gang's here now. Except for Stinian, he'll show up when we need him. Kedram, so I need you to tell us what's behind the door. And acknowledge the fact that you lost your Keystones.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I was waiting for our boy to get over here. Saw him in the trailer eating tacos.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh, so wait, so don't they already have an idea of what this stuff is? Why is Wuglamat acting confused if she was at this meeting?
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Well, that was convenient.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
The first son of the previous ruler was insane and then went more insane and got a bunch of cyberware.
As you know,
And
it was a
spaceships.
letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the city
Where
of
is
gold.
her grandfather still? I guess we're about to find out. Question mark?
The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was.
Couldn't you have told them about this off screen? I was here for this.
The gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh. This is a portal to like another world, basically? Another shard?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see.
Which one is this?
In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh. I get to see it for myself. Superpower. Papa. Is this her grandfather?
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, it is.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Something I definitely would have included.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allergan or Mahi
Flipping.
or Nemian. If
Flipping.
anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Flipping! So much clipping. They could pick any outfit to put on him, and they pick one with that much clipping.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Does he get sucked into the reflection? And that's why they couldn't tell Wow about where he is. Oh no, because he went back and then was told to investigate it after, right? Oh no.
None of this has ever happened before.
The portal.
This is different.
Huh? Wait, is Cloud from the reflection? world of the space robots? The alien robots? Why can't we hear them? It's a baby Kyle.
Baby?
You couldn't figure that out beforehand?
Hold on. Why would you?
Now what's this?
They won't speak. They don't speak, they just come out, hand you a key and a baby. I mean, maybe they have a different language and they can't. No. It was weird because they were acting like they were speaking, but no noise was coming out. I'm so confused. But now we know baby Cloud's from the other side of the gate. Mama's sad. Gotta protect her baby. From something. Probably from the weird robots.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
I wonder what shard this is.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
When did you figure out it was a key?
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Hiya.
Then the child was...
Everybody stare at her.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Also, the fact that, cause they were talking about trying to figure out ways to make, like, travel between the reflections possible. That reflection apparently hasn't figured out, right? Because it's not like traveling to the first where they had to, like, halfway summon her out of her body. Like, no, she just got... this portal just straight up just took her over here, and she's just been living here her whole life, not even knowing, so... This is probably how we figure out to connect with, like, Green and them.
Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject.
Later in the expansion, I imagine.
But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Also, it's interesting that this Golden City was like, the myths were like, oh, they live in peace and happiness and they're immortal and stuff, but actually they're like ruled by, presumably like it's taken over by these like crazy robots or something. That's why they had to give away the baby and seal the door.
The soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Sir Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
By the way, my stones got stolen by him. Sorry I didn't say anything till now.
A bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the Keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
And he never bothered to mention this until now.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Yes, sir.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
And now you got me curious.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Good question. Nobody knows. We're gonna find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
We move in the shadows.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Yes, sir. I got blood armor.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
True. It is convenient that there's two of them, so that one of them can actually come out once in a while, while the other watches the city, because, you essentially lose a character once one becomes, like, a ruler of a place, because they have to generally stay in that place.
As such,
like a special reason.
I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed.
Who's coming with me?
There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
You take Vaha.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Vaha. Wow, you coming with me?
I wish to go to the dome.
Hell yeah. You gotta find answers.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
It's fair. Foul and Graha, come. You're coming because you gotta see your hometown,
In
right?
that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Hell yeah.
You should accompany him, Graha.
Come.
I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Good. I like this crew. I'm happy with this crew.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings.
I mean, I like
Pray
them
do
all,
the
but this is
same.
like peak crew.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
And if it's not possible,
looks good to me.
Maybe we'll see.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Let them know. Are you gonna make some little, like, speech or something? What are you doing? I know what I have to do now. Okay. Almost 97! I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I want to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and show them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? Yes, ma'am. Will you handle that? Ehrenfeld and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lands Guard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split the rest of the city between us. Let out. Oh, didn't hurt myself. Dumbfounded farmer. Aye. If Tuliolol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, to our farms, to everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wooklamat planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Worklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. Alright. Just skip through these people. Maybe B, my father's gone, leave me to mine. Gurul Jaja is slain, let Val Worklamat and Val Kuwana still fight for our nation for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Oh, there's something down here. Hello. Checking on everyone, are you? City's seen better days. We can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. No doubt Val Worklamat and Val Kuwana share similar sentiments in their address. This person does not need to be persuaded. I think I'm out of the range now. Wait, can I go up through here? Does this only go up the building? This only goes up to the top of the building, doesn't it? Yep, damn it. Gotta go back up. I have missed someone. There's someone who is distressed. That must be persuaded. Oh, there we go. You're distressed. Despairing alpaca. Oh no. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrell, but where else is safe to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I feel nowhere in Tyrell is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrell. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. There we go. Sprint. Sprint. Oh, more distressed citizens again. Damn it. Flustered citizen, are you distressed? I mean, you're just checking the wagon, you might be fine. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I need to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my... Okay, yeah, you are distressed. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Worklamat and Val Kuwana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I don't know if we can count on them. I'm persuading you. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they'll resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll hear their address. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, Sora, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Val Worklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Who am I missing? Who else is distressed over here? Are you distressed? No, you're composed. Anyone distressed? I'm looking for those who are distressed. Seeing surprisingly few distressed people right now. Goes up this way. Up, up. Ah, humanoid. That's really distressed. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. That would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Is that it? Oh, if I go back now. Goddamn stairs. There we go. Hello. To your address. I'm gonna go throw your brother out of the spaceship. Eat button. I got a little like thing of extra water here, but I gotta pay attention when I pour it. I don't want to just sit here reading lines as I like dump water onto my keyboard or something by accident. Alice has actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Hydration. Drink plenty of water, guys. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Nod. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Kaylin. I'm helping. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first. Well, a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. I really want to know how the first son got so loopy. Like, growing up in this environment, he's that fucked in the head, man. What happened? Friends.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Yeah. Stop talking.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened.
Cheeto!
I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
It's true, I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
That's right.
You say that, but those little monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Gonna go beat up the leader.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
Yeah, we're going to them.
That's why we're going to strike first.
Yeah.
We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
I doubt this is gonna happen, but God, I really hope I get to throw him off of a spaceship.
And while my sister
That'd be the most satisfying thing to ever happen in
I will take
this
charge
game.
of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Try to hit the reset button when you hit the ground at terminal velocity.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Choo-choo.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Unlike this guy, they got the benefit of being able to put resolve and reason in 2 different places.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes 2 of us. Or was that 2 of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
They still look so creepy when they smile.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
Well, now there's a
together in this.
They were locked out during the Ascension ceremony for some reason.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
So goofy when you see the crowd of them and they're all like cheering in sync.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Yeah.
Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Oh yeah, we got protagonist powers. We're gonna kick his ass. Listening to Wuklamat and Kuan, I was reminded of my time in the Forest. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Custodium in a like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. A level 97. Getting there. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see this dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamity. She's already here. She's raring to go. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. She's such a sweet bean. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Zaktural Skygate. Nod. Everybody nod. We have been going for almost 9.5 hours. So we're gonna leave this epic battle against the otherworldly robots for tomorrow. And we will be back tomorrow. Make no mistake. For now though, I wish you guys a wonderful night and thank you for hanging out. Bye bye!